Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another live stream. As you can probably tell by the title, today we're going to be talking about Elias D.
Or should I say Elias Davis, because that's his real life name. Anyways, we will get started with the reasons about why Elias D is just absolutely terrible. And some of you are going to be shocked at some of the things we're going to mention here. I got distracted. Anyways, let's get on with this. It's not just that
He's annoying more than him.
it's not just the fact that he's annoying, EMD. There's actually some other things that were way worse than this. If you did not know, EMD, back in November 2020, this is after he embarrassed me when he leaked my personal info on a video. He he literally threatened to murder his own mother. He literally threatened to kill his own mother.
The fact that
And
he
this,
actually did
and this and I am not making this up. This is actually true. He actually did threaten to do this to his own mother. This is
I'm
no
not
this is
gonna give
no this
anyone.
is no joke. Even worse, a month and a half ago when we were confronting Elias, another thing is that just because he complained about him getting grounded by his parents, he decided to go as far as to saying that he was going to slice off his mother's privates, and that is just disgusting.
Bruh. You
He
know,
should know. He should
Emily,
know
can I
that.
invite? Wait, let me check the private. Let me ask you in the private.
As a, I mean, after the two things that Elias said he would do to his own mother, he should have known that if he
Same.
ever if he ever did any of those two things to his own mother, he would have been in jail by now for a very long. He would have been in jail for a very long jail sentence, or even for the rest of his life. He would have definitely been in prison for what he did. And even what he said online to his own parents, he was basically saying his personal information in front of our faces when he was supposed to keep that to himself.
VGP, I need you to see this. Emily, let me screen share if that's okay, because you need to see this. Screen share okay, Emily? Thank you. So look at this. Look right here. So
I was saying not to be rude in any way, but I don't know most of you are listening to Kenny's video about these confronting groups, since that increases drama and makes the community toxic. According to what Kenny said in this video, which is related to the topic on what I said earlier about these confronting groups, who
and he
cares?
said it twice.
He literally had to repeat himself like how he always does.
And let me admit something.
He he's
Kenny
just
is fine with the confronting groups. It's the fact that they are uncivil. We are being civil, Elias.
Elias, do you even know the true meaning of the word civil?
Be
Do you even know the
frustrated.
true meaning of that one word? Civil means we're not even being harsh and attack, and we're not even being harsh on you, and we're not attacking you. The only reason why I raged at you the last time is because of how annoying you can be, and the fact that you kept on talking to me about Timidator, and you would not shut the hell up about him for one goddamn day, and that even worse, Elias, back in October, which I wouldn't really say this is entirely a bad thing, but I got annoyed by this last year in October, before Halloween started. You were asking me millions, and I mean millions of questions. Seriously, every time you were like, hey, every time you were like this, hey, video game player, and then you had a question to ask me, it got so annoying. Do you ever know when to shut the hell up? Seriously, you annoyed the hell out of me with your logic. and I'm very disgusted when you literally threatened to slice off your mother's privates a month and a half ago just because you were being confronted over being grounded.
Coffee.
And of course, the evidence right here that Foolish is showing, this is the evidence where Elias D leaked my personal info. And if you want to know the
Mute your
personal
mic.
info that if you want to know the
Mute
personal
your mic,
info that
please.
he leaked, he literally leaked my personal info about how my parents treat me throughout the years.
Okay, now.
Prefer
Let's
this
mute
one
our mics to hear that.
here.
And I'm not sure because he's not like you.
Orange
He's not like a.
juice.
I don't know.
Yuck.
Why don't you like
Elias is just
I don't
known
know
to be
sourness.
Elias is just known to be not only annoying but slightly a pervert, since he literally said he would slice off his mother's privates. I would
Let's
consider
listen to
that as a
let's listen
perverted
to this
move.
proof I'm about to show.
and
Need to stop
tea?
bringing up his past. This is also the main reason why Gaming Master
Ugh.
got in
I
trouble by
hate it.
his
I
parents
hate
recently.
tea.
If you did not hear, yes, it said this is also the main reason why Gaming Master got in trouble by his parents recently. And looks like Elias once again decided to post that video Kenny made.
Literally. He will literally do anything. He will literally do anything to avoid backlash. He's basically acting just like Amanda Rose by trying to avoid any sort of backlash. I can tell you right now, I can basically compare Elias to Amanda Rose's behavior right now.
Stop calling me.
That's who I can compare Elias to, since he's trying everything he can to avoid backlash when he's not avoiding it any further. And besides, remember what Kenny said last week? We gave Elias enough chances, and we don't need to give him any more chances. So that means all of Elias's chances that we gave him throughout the past few months are now down the drain. Are now down the drain and gone to waste. There's no more chances for him. He blew them all. He's done for. He's not being invited anywhere else. And we're very serious about this.
I know, right?
I seriously got so annoyed by Elias over the years that he never knew when to shut the hell up about me. He, I mean, seriously, even worse. Um, I don't really know if I would consider this to be a stalking move. I mean, I don't know if I would consider it to be stalking, but still. Every time I'm on a stream, he always DMs me saying, "Oh, which stream are you at?" And he always wants to know which stream I'm at. Do you think that might be considered as some type of stalking?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I would
1 second.
actually, I would actually agree. I mean, he doesn't have to be in every stream that you're in. Like, why? Why does he have to do that?
He always wants to be in the stream because I mean,
I'm done
basically
talking
this
now.
is what he does whenever he wants to be in a stream. He always wants to address stuff. He always wants to talk about Timinator, Strawberry Nicholas, also known as Sophia Cat. He always wants to do that shit. He always wants to address this same exact topic in every stream, and even if it's a gaming stream, he'll just take the entire thing off topic and completely off the subject of the title of the stream. It gets annoying after a while. I'm serious.
So okay, Adrian and Red Corner currently live right now. That's what it is. Emily, can Freddie join? I can invite him if it's a yes. Okay. All right, I'm on it. I'll give him the link.
That's messed
I
up.
can't believe it. I can't believe Elias had to leak my personal info like that, especially to the
Elias.
public.
All right.
Elias,
So this
Elias, Elias. One of the most annoying people I have ever come across. I have literally come across one of the most annoying people I have ever met, which I first met Elias back in early 2020 when he made a rant on Cyan Animate back then when he was being immature and using his fan base as an army to go after people who despise him. That's
Emily
when I
screen share.
that's
That's
when I
okay.
first
Hi,
met this
Freddie.
Elias person.
Hello.
Listen to this.
So
I can't hear it.
I can't. Well, Foolish. The reason we can't hear it
I
is
think you
because
forgot to share the screen audio
the
again, Foolish.
reason we can't hear it is because it's a window.
Well, how
also
about I
Goddamn
also
just
also hi
how about
StreamYard.
I
Freddie.
put anything he says in the private chat if that's okay? Is that fine? All right. I'm just saying I'm gonna put anything he says in that DM group in the private chat if that's okay.
He's just gonna keep going off topic since he always wants to address shit about Sophia Cat, Timidator, and
I just don't like
everyone else
Sophie though.
every he even also talks about Kenzie Backlund most of the time. Do we seriously need to hear about Kenzie Backlund all the time when he used to tell us everything that happens about Timidator?
Absolutely.
Here's the
And
thing
besides,
though.
and besides, Timidator even told me on another DM that Elias even leaked his personal info on many streams by saying his real life name.
I heard about that, and that was when a lot Terminator made that post because we got the situation resolved. That was when Terminator made it. He didn't make it over this situation.
I know.
And also
Is it bad?
speaking of the three people you were mentioning, I I like all three of them are still good people. In fact, Sophie's one of my best friends, so I'm
I
not gonna
know.
hate any of
I
them.
know. I still like Sophie Cat, and I'm okay with Timidator these days.
Yeah, I know Terminator isn't the biggest of fans to you, but I mean, like, at least he's better than this.
Yeah, he's way better than Elias. He puts more effort into his content,
He
basically.
does.
Honestly, I even liked that apology video he even made about about the flip note gang. I mean, it gave us
When
at
he
least
used
some
to defend him, when he used to defend him a few months ago.
it gave us a clear explanation. What I liked about it was that the content he did was he gave a clear explanation on what basically happened while also like making it in like a third person kind of way, like by making it in rapper. Yeah. Well, Sophie Cat and Terminator both are good friends to me. But I
Yeah,
do like Terminator. I
they
know
are
some
good.
people.
They are still good friends to me too. I mean, I still have Timidator friended on my other Discord account since I still do not have my computer yet.
Oh, great. Yeah, I mean, like at this point, I'm worried that your computer's probably never coming back.
Sadly it might be completely broken at this point. I've had that computer for over a year.
Are
I've
you
had
gonna
mine since January.
Are you gonna be getting a new one for Christmas?
Yeah, I may have to wait till Christmas until I get a new computer. So at this point, I may not be joining streams on computer until I get a new one, which will probably be until probably have to wait until Christmas, which is about another month and a half.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Because we still have to get through Thanksgiving first before we even make it to Christmas yet. I mean, all the times that Elias D annoyed me, I mean, he basically did this to me like over 300 goddamn times in just like a year or two. He annoyed me more than 300 times with the same topic. Does he
Yeah,
seriously have to annoy me with the same exact bullshit all the motherfucking time? Does he
I
ever
know,
shut up
right?
about it?
Okay, so I'm gonna Freddie, do you have anything you want to say about Elias?
I don't even know. I've just been
I
hearing
don't.
what VGP is saying.
Well, I mean, do you have any like responses to that, or have you like anything you
He's
want to
already
say?
made a few responses, to be
I
honest.
have. Mhm.
He's already made a few responses, foolish. I mean, for example,
Lolly, would
when
you
you showed
mind
that
explaining how?
clip, I mean, for example, when you showed that clip about the personal info he leaked in front of me and embarrassed me, Freddie made a response to that.
Uh-huh, I see. Lolly,
Wait,
how did he annoy you, might I ask? If you don't want to tell me and in public, you can also tell me in the in DMs. And if you want to keep it personal, just let me know or something like that. Yeah.
But still,
I'm gonna
and
hop off
TJ,
right.
you were right.
I'm gonna hop off right now. Wait,
Okay,
what are you
TJ.
saying to me,
Okay.
You
Jacob?
have a good day, TJ. Thank you for coming.
You were still right that Elias
Wait,
does not need to be in every stream I'm at, though. You were right about that.
I always kept him as like a
yeah.
pawn for like my like if there was space available, I let him in. But if like but because of how annoying he was, I basically just oh, I see. It looks like a Lolly just told me in the live chat that Elias wanted her to subscribe to his channel. That means he is begging for subscribers.
He's literally begging for more support. Is he basically trying to bring up the small support shit that is still going on in this goddamn community?
I doubt that. But at the same
All right,
time,
I'm hopping off. See you later.
I okay.
See you later,
Anyways, as I was
TJ.
saying, so I mean, I never really beg for subscribers. Like, I never ask for subscribers. I just say feel free to subscribe. I just say it like that. I say it in
I
a
would
completely different.
I was never begging for subs either. I was just being patient the whole time, waiting for my subscribers to either go up or down. Whether
Patience will pay off. Yeah,
regardless, even if they do go up or down, I really don't care. They've been
yeah.
going up recently because I've gone up to 1,720 subscribers now.
I'm at
I've made it over the
1.7.
1,700 point mark.
I'm at 1.2. I'm getting closer to you. Okay, I'm not gonna try and race you. Welcome back, Emily.
Yeah, this is no competition of subscribers, pretty much.
Yeah, I know. It says I'm 1,027 subscribers.
Mine says 1,721.
Yeah. I mean, patience will pay off because I'm
At
telling
some
you.
point, yes.
Yes, because I was patient enough, and eventually I got to 1K. Take me for example. In fact, tomorrow will be 1 week since I hit 1K. And yeah, I honestly get annoyed when Elias constantly makes announcement videos, whether it's an announcement alone or if it was for hire, species of detectives, birthday videos, etc. You have a point with that. I
That
mean, like
those are
He
facts, Rod.
does.
Those are facts.
one of those
They
announcement
are.
videos was kind of like a vet video, and that was over 45 minutes.
Jesus Christ. He made like what a 10 he made like what another 10 minutes added with an announcement. Who wants to waste 10 minutes of their life watching an announcement? If you were to make an announcement, that would probably only take like 1 or 2 minutes. Instead, you have to waste 10 minutes of your time watching an announcement. Who in the world takes 10 minutes to make an announcement? It only takes a minute or two. It doesn't take 10 goddamn minutes.
Let's see here.
Carlos.
Let me show you the last announcement video he made, which was this. Schedule for them for this. An update for about Kenzie Thomas's birthday video. There's me in them. Honestly, even though I hate him, I'm honestly not gonna be rude. I'll let him continue to add me in his videos. Part 5 is currently in production. Explaining the videos I will be deleting and keeping. Announcement about part 4 and the final battle episodes. Expect no uploads tomorrow. Just do it on your community post. You have a community post for a reason. Short update about parts 3 and 4. I don't even know what this is about.
His honestly, his spies of detective videos are. I would consider his spies of detective videos to be cringeworthy.
I had to close the application due to not get jump scared.
This is the one I was talking about. Look at this, right here. I'm not gonna show the video, but you stupid ads. So last week for the past couple of months, this was about when about that Terminator situation, and this was over 40.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Of course.
Alright, here we go. Rec room again. I'm not really ready to play another of these horror games. Or how about this? I might close the application and 1 second.
Sorry about that. Okay.
I might probably tell
I'm
you that I got
currently
a
in another
game
stream as
that I
well.
got
No, it's all right. No, it's okay. For real, it is.
It's fine.
You know what? What I'll
You don't need to
do
worry
is,
about anything.
well, Emily just left again, so I guess I'll have to wait. Someone even
But
said
still-
too long of a video, and someone
But
even
still,
said
it's very ridiculous how Elias was just wasting his motherfucking time making announcement videos back in the past. And when I specifically told him about how boring his announcement videos were, he basically proved to me that he doesn't make announcement videos anymore, and he basically improved his content. Elias, you can shut the fuck up for all I care. You did not improve your content. Your Spies of Detective videos are a thumbs down, cringeworthy, pointless, and your announcement videos were even worse in the past. They were way worse than the videos you make now. Who wants to waste their time watching your announcements? And so many people told you that you should have just moved all your announcements to your community posts instead of wasting your time making videos about it. Because no one's going to waste their time watching a video rather than read a simple community post. Seriously, it gets annoying after a while.
You seriously, like, I always see him premiere every single video. This was when I was not subscribed to him. Like, Elias,
that was
why?
another thing. I remember Loki Animator, even though she sucks big time, way more than
Elias.
So
Elias,
Loki Animator even hates that as well. And honestly, I do agree.
Like, Elias, do you have to premiere every single video?
Yeah.
I mean, every single video you find on his channel, it will literally have the word premiere. Can he literally just upload a video regularly instead of premiering it all the time? There's only certain videos that need to be set to a premiere. Not to mention, Freddie, all his announcement videos that he did in the past, those were all set to premiere too. He never published an announcement video. He premiered every single one. He could have just uploaded an announcement video regularly, but no, he just had to set it to a premiere.
Another thing. Every time I have to make a premiere on my video, like I have to make it a file, then upload it to YouTube. All the files eventually could get your computer to run slower and slower and slower and slower. A bunch of files is a big issue, and because of the fact that Elias probably has to do that with all his premieres, that could eventually damage his computer's speed.
Memory system.
Yeah. Why don't
Elias is pretty much just.
I know, right, Rod? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like a minute.
Okay, take your time. I mean, how many more times could Elias Davis be this goddamn annoying? And
Elias
Elias, and
Davis.
Elias, if you get mad over me saying your real name, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you get mad at me for
Like
saying your real
honestly, what
life
is he?
name.
Like honestly,
You
Elias,
know, you
what are
know,
you gonna do about that? What are
you
you
know,
gonna do?
You know why I won't care, Elias? Because remember what Timidator told me earlier? You also leaked his personal info by saying his real life name, and Timidator did not want anyone saying his real life name. But no, you just had to leak it on a few streams. Basically, embarrass him the way you embarrassed me back in November 2020 by leaking my personal info about how my parents treat me. And seriously, so you basically did not only just embarrass me, you also embarrassed Timidator by saying his real life name when he never wanted anyone to know about it. This is seriously messed up. This is seriously messed up in the head of. This is seriously messed up in the head, and this is also sick in the head.
It is.
This is a very sickening move, Elias, and you should know that.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
He should have known this a long time ago, but he constantly refuses to accept the truth.
I don't
He
know
will
what
just constantly refuse to accept it every time.
I don't know why.
It's just the same thing all the time. I tried telling him multiple times to just freaking deal with the criticism and the karma he's getting, and all he does is go off topic by saying other random shit that happened a few months ago. He never stays on the actual topic that we're discussing. I have a brief example of that. If you remember that stream that my girlfriend Cyan Diamond Great did, but 3 months ago when she did that first stream about Dax when he was using his alt accounts to try and stalk the stream and basically accuse us of troll feeding him when he was not even a real troll. And yeah, that's where things got out of hand with mostly me, Molly, Foolish, and Cyan. But then Elias, on the other hand, which Timidator was also there, since of course Elias invites Timidator everywhere, and
obviously.
and because of that, Elias was just talking about the wildfires in his area and how he was going to get thunderstorms. He was never staying on the real topic about what Dax was doing. Even though Dax is not really worth my time anymore, he may still be considered a stalker and a raider. But I already know what I do. I just hide his accounts from my channel anyway. But still, he was never able to stay on the real topic. He just constantly kept going off topic, talking about wildfires and thunderstorms, not even realizing what Dax has done.
Well, still, I mean, those are serious, but yes, you're right on that.
Yeah, they are.
At the same time,
Hello, guys.
bigger
Help
issues. Like,
me.
well, I mean,
Hard
even though
days,
Dax could be a
YouTube
fraud,
dislikes are finally dead. At least to the
Lindsay,
public, it
Lindsay's
seems.
doing.
Now, ladies,
Lindsay's still pretty much active on Discord, regardless of what Matthew said. And a good example was today when I was live streaming, I showed proof to the people there that Lindsay was being an Amanda simp because he kept supporting her and I'll even show you. I'll even tell you what he said. I can't show it because Emily's still not back.
Yep.
Here it is.
True.
So here's what he said, bro. Why are you complaining about Amanda's sub count? And he's using the overused emoji too, that the Harlequin said. And then I also,
What kind of overused emojis?
it's the one I just put in the private chat. This one. Well, and
Oh.
yeah, Harlequin said that thing's just overused. Anyways, as I was saying, I told him Amanda can't be trusted, and he said she just did that one thing that a war wants to drag on, and I told him way more than that, and he said just to make it seem worse than it is, and the perverted it was a lie. Amanda did not do that to Brandon Riggs. That has been proven false multiple times. How do you know that? Huh? How do you
Yeah.
know that?
How?
I already moved away from Lindsay. He's
No.
just so fucking annoying.
Yeah, he.
Emily, we're not talking about Elias in this one. We're talking about Lindsay. But yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, back to the topic.
I mean, I mean,
Honestly,
I mean, I already moved away. I already moved away from Lindsay. I already fought with him long enough, and he's not even worth my time anymore. All he was doing was just making false claims about me, impersonating me, and basically tried making my fans turn against me for something I
That's
never did to
actually not
begin with.
at this point.
even
Oh yes,
though he only did that, even
he's
though we
just
all
known to now
know.
be an Amanda
Wait,
supporter,
wait,
and
wait, wait, wait.
that's a big
Even
mistake.
though VGP, we all know he was trying to get a reaction, like always. At
Yeah,
the end,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm not.
at
I'm
the
not. Yeah,
end, at the end, we knew that.
Yep.
We
yeah,
should have
you're
known
right
that.
on that, Emily. At least he
Because
doesn't know.
honestly, I find
Grounded.
it really weird how he knew that at the end. We should have figured that out from the beginning.
Yeah, exactly.
We
I
had back
figured.
to
I
help us
mean,
out with that.
I figured that out from the beginning. I don't know about you.
It took me a bit of time to figure it out, but here's one thing. After Foolish showed me all the screenshots that Elias has done and how many times Foolish got disappointed with him, and some of these screenshots that Foolish showed was actually before he left Discord for about 3 weeks and then returned. Yeah, some of the screenshots were shown before then, and yeah, I'll tell you. After all the other screenshots that he sent me when he returned to Discord, I was like, you know what? I'm never forgiving him. I'm actually one of his victims here, and this victim I am right here of Elias, I never forgave him. So yeah,
I've
Elias,
kind of been forced to, I
as
guess,
me,
to be
as
honest.
me being one of your victims due to you leaking my personal info, I never forgave you to begin with. So as a result, if a victim does not forgive you, that proves that people are not going to be on your side. They would only believe you if the true victims of the person actually forgave the real person who did the shit to them. Someone told me that.
Rod has spoken facts just now. Elias,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry to say this, but I am done with you. No more chances. We tried being nice. We tried giving advice. Did you accept it? No. We are no longer your friends. Correct.
And
That is
he also said some other facts before that. He said Elias should have stopped after people hated him the first time. But you know what? He does not stop. One of these days he'll get terminated. Whose fault is that? His. He brought this upon himself. Those are facts.
yes.
Those
Yes.
are definitely true facts, Rod. You
Coming
really,
from
you
someone
really,
who's been
you
to
really
all
know
the
how to speak.
premieres and
You
all
really know
that.
how to speak true facts, Rod. I will give you that.
Yeah, I agree. Rod, kudos to you for that. Anyways, yes, as I was saying, so Elias has disappointed me many times. I've been forced to forgive him, kind of like in a way, and people like Miles aren't helping either because I almost got attacked by Miles on Tuesday.
You did?
Yeah, but I'll let me basically explain. Where is he?
Oh
Even
yeah,
though
speaking of
I'm
Miles, after
trying
you're
to,
done, Foolish, I even have another thing regarding this.
let me see. So he's saying this. So, you know what, Emily?
Hmm.
You're back. So can I just screen share this at this point?
God damn, Elias David.
Thank you. So here's this. So did you tell everyone about something from the past? What? Elias told you about the whole thing in your stream yesterday. He tried to call me. I was busy. Why in the world did you force Elias to tell about what he did in August? I didn't. I am not joking. I only did that stream for my friends to talk. He said he forced him to say it. I never forced at all. So he lied. Thanks, Force. I don't think you lied. What do you mean? Never mind. I'm already having a bad day from something else. You can tell me. Not you. Not this. Yeah. I'm gonna move on for that. But yes. Oh, here we go with another one of these stupid paragraphs.
Elias Day. Okay,
At
no,
this
for
point,
real.
I'm
Why am I
done with
doing
the
that?
Elias Day trend.
Okay, but for real, why am I doing that right now? I shouldn't be.
I even talked to Elias.
Yeah,
He
foolish. Sorry, I did not know that we couldn't do that.
No worries. It's honestly a trend that just needs to be stopped. Like the you know
You
what
could do
trend.
that anywhere else, but not here. So I'm sorry, I didn't know that. All right, I
No,
wasn't
well,
reading.
I honestly feel as if the trend should just stop altogether. The Elias Day thing, yeah, because like it Because if you, yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous at this point. I mean, like, I
It
mean,
kind of is
but
ridiculous.
it isn't ridiculous because it's overused or anything. No, it's not funny anymore. Well, it kind of isn't funny anymore because he's honestly just as annoying. So I don't know why I should do a trend.
Yeah,
He
so
will
he's
always
making,
be annoying.
he's technically making his own trend unfunny.
I think,
I w-
yeah, well, don't blame Adrian. He started the trend, but yeah, still.
I
Yeah,
w-
Adrian did
I
start it,
will
but
I will also tell you something regarding the Miles situation, Fullest, and you're probably going to be very I mean, this is probably going to be very disturbing when you hear this.
What?
But still, Elias DM'd me one time when I was off of school,
Hello,
and
Terminator. Welcome to the stream.
hi, Terminator.
hello, Timidator. But
Nice
anyways,
to meet you.
Bullish, regarding that Miles situation, when Elias DM'd me on a day I was off school, he actually showed a picture of a dick that was censored to Miles.
What
So
the
what you're
fuck?
saying is he showed that to him.
Yeah, I mean, he was telling Miles about a person I don't even know that showed his dick to another person, and he showed that to Miles, which got him pissed.
What the
Why
fuck?
would you do that? You
Seriously, Elias, why would you send a picture of someone's dick to Miles, even though the picture
I'm pretty
was
sure you've never
censored?
heard about this, so I'm pretty sure you're probably just as pissed as we are about this.
I'm foolish. I am not lying about this. He
Oh no,
actually
I
did.
believe you.
I believe
He
you too,
actually
yeah.
he actually did do this. I mean the picture of it was censored, but there was seriously no reason for him to do that.
He didn't even have to. He didn't have to send it either way.
Regardless,
He could have just kept it to himself, and besides, this is a situation he tried to get Miles involved in when Miles wanted to stay out of it.
Yeah. Anyways, Terminator, do you have anything you want to say since you just got here?
Yep. Since you're partially a victim of Elias,
Well, yeah, because Elias is just obsessed with him in a way. If you don't understand, if you get what I mean.
there's that. Yeah, that makes sense. So he's partially a victim of Elias.
I
You
mean,
wanna-
even though the picture was censored, even though it was really disgusting, I really wouldn't say that makes him a pedophile, but that slightly makes him a pervert.
What's your thoughts on that, Terminator?
I'm sorry. What you're not making? Wait.
On
what?
Elias, he's talking about Elias.
So
A lot-
if you didn't hear what VGP was saying, basically Elias, it's like some sort of picture to like Miles. I don't know what it was. It was like I can't.
Do
say
you
it.
want me to say it again, Foolish?
You might.
No.
You might as well.
I
Alright,
heard
alright.
that.
Yeah,
I
so-
heard that.
So what my question was, does that make him what VGP said, a slightly a pervert in a way? If you get what I mean?
I really wouldn't say it makes him a pedophile, but that does slightly make him a pervert since he literally did show a picture of someone's dick that was censored to Miles, and Miles is a minor.
Yeah, he is.
How old even is Miles?
I think
How old is he?
I believe he's only 13.
I'm 2 years older than.
I see. Okay, yeah. Still,
I don't know how old he is.
That's
The
our
last time
content.
the last time Elias told me Miles' age, he told me he was 12. The only reason why I think he's 13 is because I believe his birthday might have passed maybe a few weeks or months ago. I don't know.
Well, that makes me like 2 years older than Miles is.
He's 12. His birthday's in February.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
really?
So his age is 12. So this means that Elias literally sent that picture of someone's dick that was censored to him when he was only 12. This is even before he turned a teenager.
Here's another thing. I also don't know why Miles is even on Discord because of TOS, even though I'm not hugely involved in it, but I mean,
Yeah.
we have TOS for a reason, and that's a good reason there. Like, imagine seeing something like that. And and plus that actually is against Discord's TOS as well. Something
Even if the picture is censored.
I joined Discord like a few months before I turned 13.
I first
I
I
joined
first
it
I
in March
I
of
first
this month.
joined Discord back in I believe March 2020.
So I technically
I
started.
joined it
I've
when I was
technically.
17 in March 2021.
So I've technically started using Discord when it was December 2018.
Wow, you've had it for a long time.
I have, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
Cause
yeah.
there, considering the fact I've been on YouTube during the same time,
Yeah.
Oh, Rod just said
nearly.
facts just now.
Look
Emily,
what
can
he
you
said
show
there.
Rod's comment, please? That he just showed.
Yeah,
That he just
look,
said.
VTP. When it gets shown, you're gonna have to see that.
Elias, do you know how disturbing that is? This needs to stop. You'll get terminated for it, and you'll know what this will happen if it was real life. Long prison sentence, and in some places you'll get
Speed the
executed.
chicken,
Exactly, exactly.
Those
Rod
are
is
those are definitely true facts. It is very disturbing. It is very disturbing for Elias to send that to people who are even younger than him, because Elias is way younger. I mean, Miles is way younger than Elias. Elias is literally 18 and Miles is only 12. He is literally 6 years older than Miles, and yet he sends a censored dick picture to Miles. Even after a situation he did not want to be involved in, not until Elias dragged him into it, and it caused Miles to be very pissed off at him.
Nah, I'm like 3 years younger than Elias.
I'm serious. Elias did show me a photo of this in my DMs before I blocked him. Like the next 4 other times, not until I permanently blocked him, and then also took him off my DM list.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh my god, I keep dying here. What am I doing? Christ, I'm so slow.
Yeah, I can't.
And trust me, his logic from last night and from last night in Emily's stream, which was the stream she did last night. Basically that 5-hour gaming stream, which is also the stream where Foolish showed that 45-minute premiere of the parade that happened at Disneyland. Here's the thing. Emily literally said that Elias wanted to be invited no matter what people say. And that got me very pissed off at him. And that
Wait,
he
what?
joined in, and that every other time he was stating something in the private chat, he just kept bringing up the same topic from months ago. He never said anything else besides the same topic, and that's why I told him to shut the fuck up for once, because he never gets off one topic that he just stays on about the whole fucking time. Like, seriously, can I get a motherfucking break from hearing about the same fucking topic over and over?
He
Seriously, we have heard it so many times. We get it.
He never goes on topic either way.
No, actually, Freddie, correction. He does go off topic. I think what you meant to say is he never stays on topic about the current situation.
I did mean to say.
Hey,
I
I
was
heard
actually
that.
trying to say, yeah, he does not go on it.
He
That's
never
not
stays on
funny.
topic. He always goes off topic and just brings up
it's
he always
not.
brings up stuff even about Timidator, Sophia Cat, Miles,
That's what I was
any
trying.
type of those friends that he has been friends with for like almost a year or two.
That is what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Exactly, Rod. Those are facts.
Hey,
I mean, when Elias showed me that on DMs, not only was I disgusted, but I even told him why the hell did he send that photo to Miles? And then he told me, because I wanted to notify Miles about the situation. And even after Miles told him he wanted to stay out of it, he just had to get Miles involved in it, and literally pissed him off and even disgusted him by showing that censored dick picture to him. Seriously, Elias, For
Nathan,
two
we're
things.
not joking when we say this. He actually did that to Miles when Miles is 12 and Elias is 18.
Hey, no.
Miles is literally 6 years younger than Elias. He's not even a teenager yet, and still Elias just had to do that. Elias Davis, two things. First of all, do you even know that Miles is only 12? He's too young. He's too young to see a censored dick picture like that. He's way too young to see a censored dick picture. He's
I
only
know,
12
right?
years old. And a second thing, Elias, he wanted to stay out of the situation. And why did you have to drag him into it? That's what and you were wondering.
It's like
And
he's a
you
drama seeker.
I
and
heard
you
that.
and you were wondering, Elias, why was Miles mad at you? Here's your answer. Because you got him involved in a situation he did not want to be involved in. That's the reason why he got pissed off at you. He wanted to stay out of this, and he also got pissed off at you because you literally sent that dick picture to him, even if it's censored.
Okay. Yeah, it's like it's ridiculous how far he's gotten, and like no one's ever really talked about it.
Nobody.
You did make a point to me there where no one was really talking about his situations like that, but yeah, I'm honestly, yeah.
I may have already said this once, but I will say it again. And remember that Timidator told me on DMs that Elias even exposed his personal info to the public by saying his real life name on a few streams when Timidator specifically said that he did not want his personal name being leaked anywhere, and yet Elias still had to do that and basically embarrassed him as well, even after I got embarrassed by him when he leaked my personal info. Is he just known to leak personal information from others? Because if he is, not only does that not only does that mean he's embarrassing people, but he could also be, I mean, leaking personal info can somewhat also be known as doxing.
I heard that. SP's on
well,
another stream. That's why.
I
Yeah.
was actually in Nathan's stream last night when he said that after he was live. He literally said that Elias would try to call us out because he thinks we're starting drama against him when we're only trying to give him karma for all the shit he's done.
SB doing the chicken dance.
Of course he did. Of course he had to remove the message.
What? SB the chicken dance.
Timidator, this is not the time for those
Sorry.
SB joke
Sorry.
things.
Sorry,
It's fine.
yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. No worries, Timidator.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
I know. That's why I told him no worries. Mistakes happen.
we all make mistakes.
Everyone
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, everyone makes mistakes, and when they do, they can always take the time to recover from it.
They can.
Yeah.
It just might be a little difficult at sometimes.
Emily, if
that
you want to
is-
say anything about this, you can. We can read it for you.
Yeah.
That honestly just is the way it happens. Honestly, I can't tell you anything else.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
think
tell
I
you
know who
anything
you're
else.
talking about, Nathan. I think you're talking about, I'll just say the initials AR. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
another.
Let's not mention who it is because, but still.
There's another thing I'm gonna mention here, and this is not personal information. This is not anything personal. This is actually something he was doing to me a lot of times.
Yeah, I think I know who he's talking about. I think he's talking about, as I just said, yeah.
I already know who my friend Nathan is talking about, but I'm not even going to say it on the stream because I'm not going to bother even
He
going
also
off
doesn't want to go off
topic with that situation. Anyways, another thing Elias was doing to me, and this actually caused me to have my phone taken away a few times. And here's how that went. So, you may a lot of you may be thinking that I already graduated high school. Well, the truth is, I technically graduated. I mean, I was able to participate in the high school graduation ceremony. Basically back in the midway of this year. I'd probably say June is when it happened. Right before I started summer break. And yeah, I was able to participate in that. I got the diploma cover, but not the real diploma. According to what the school told me, they said that I still have to go through I still have to get one more social studies credit, and and I also have to go through one more year of a step program I'm in before I get the real diploma. So by the end of the next school year in 2022 is when I will be officially fully graduated, and then I might be able to find a job after that. And most of the time, when I was in school or basically in the middle of school hours when I'm basically in class, Elias Davis was DMing me about situations while I was in school, which caused the vibration on my phone to go off. And and since the teachers were hearing the vibration from my phone, it kept on getting taken away because Elias D was literally pinging me about certain situations during school hours, even when I kept putting on my status that that he's not allowed to disturb me during school hours. I spec- I specifically put on my
Seriously.
status at this location, do not disturb from this time to that time. And yet he still pinged me during the time I told him not to ping me, that my DMs are off during those times, and he still did it, which caused my phone to get taken away quite a few times last year before I participated in the graduation ceremony. So Elias, the way you DM'd me during school, you are so dumb for doing that. Do you know how many times my phone got taken away from the teachers as a result of you doing that? I literally had to wait till the very end
He
of the
should have.
day to even
He
get my
should
phone
also
back.
been too. He should also have been in school too, shouldn't he have been? I
Yeah.
think he said he
Yeah,
graduated.
I mean, seriously, my phone was taken away a lot of times because of him pinging me about situations during school hours. And the worst part, which is what I just mentioned, I was not able to get my phone back till the very end of the school day.
And Nathan asked, "Did Elias make your parents take away your phone?"
No, Nathan. This was only about school. He kept DMing me and pinging me about situations during school hours, and even when I'm not allowed to be on my phone during school hours, and and I had the vibration on my phone. Like the vibration was set on my phone, and since the teachers heard the vibration going off from my phone, they took it away from me, and I was not able to get it till the very end of the school day because Elias just had to keep DMing me and pinging me about situations during the times when I'm not allowed to use my phone. Because seriously, uh, out of all schools in the United States, all schools have the same rule that you are not allowed to use phones during school hours unless the teachers give you permission to use your phone, or if you have free time, which is basically known as being caught up on everything, or if you already turned everything in before the year of the class is over. That's what I was doing recently, Nathan. I was turning the vibration off. I mean, I didn't even know that I had the vibration set. I thought I pressed it to silent, but now every time before I go into class, I always make sure that the sound setting is set to silent and it's not on sound or vibrate, so that whenever I get pinged, I don't get the notification does not go off with the sound or the vibration. It would just be on silent, and it would only show up in my notification box. I mean, I have remembered to keep my phone silent from this point, so that the sound or vibration does not go off whenever I get a ping on Discord. and it doesn't just have to be on private DMs. It can also be from other Discord servers.
I always put my status on Do Not Disturb, so yeah.
Well, still,
I also always put my status on there too.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I'm in school, I always put on my status that I am at this location and that I cannot be disturbed for these amount of hours. I seriously cannot be disturbed for the amount of hours, and that no one is allowed to DM me any questions until I get out of school. Because if I were to check the questions right away and the teacher saw me using my phone, it would be taken away till the end of the day, whether if I'm at the actual school or the STEP program. However, if the phone was actually taken away during first class, it would just be given back to me after first class, since I go to the STEP program, which is a completely different place than school. It's probably about another 15 minutes down the road from where my school is located. These two places are not too far apart from each other. I actually do remember that, Nathan. That was on one of Adrian's streams from his older channel, which he closed after he said that his older channel was getting raided. Which I don't even know how his older channel was getting raided, which caused him to close it. But yeah, Elias was definitely being a hypocrite. He was like, don't rage so loudly in streams. And then Elias literally did the same thing, and he's also saying that it was a nice message. It was a nice message and an advice message. I don't consider that being nice the way he was talking in the video. I do not consider that to be a nice advice message. I just consider that to be pointless and rude, and just spread out more hypocrisy about him.
Yep.
That is true, Rod. And just to tell you, I never use my phone during school hours when I'm in class. The only time I ever use my phone is if I'm on lunch break, or if I'm getting into the bus to head home. Those are the only times I would check my phone, because if you check your phone during lunch break, it's no problem. You're allowed to check your phone during lunch break. They don't mind. But if you're checking it during class, that is a completely different topic, and they do not allow cell phones to be used in class unless the teacher gave you permission to use your phone. And that whenever I'm on the bus, they always allow you to use your phone on the bus. So during lunch break and going on the bus to head home are the only two times I ever check my phone. I don't ever check it during school hours, because if I did, it would get taken away.
I don't know what would happen if I use my phone during class. I always keep it in my hoodie pocket, and unless the teacher doesn't see it.
I always keep my phone in my pocket too. That's the only other place I can think of to keep my phone at. I mean, if I can't find any types of pockets in my pants to put my phone at, then I just put it in my backpack. Because if you did not know, some of the shorts I have actually do not have any pockets in them, and since some of them do not have any pockets, the only other alternative I do is I just put my phone in my backpack and just keep it in there. And the only times I would check it is during lunch break or when I'm on the bus.
Elias even DMs me whenever I'm in school. My school is still in session.
That's it. The same thing happened with me, Molly. He was DMing me and pinging me about random situations, which caused the vibration on my phone to go off because last year I actually had the vibration. I actually had the vibration set on my phone, not even realizing it was silent. And whenever I got pinged or DM'd by him, the vibration sound kept going off on my phone, and the teachers heard the vibration, which caused them to take away my phone. And then after I realized that it was set to vibration, every other time I went to school, I always remember to keep my phone on silent so that whenever I get DM'd or pinged, whether if it's from one of my friends or from a Discord server, the sound doesn't go off on my phone. It just pops up in my notification bar, which is up at the top of my phone. It's the thing that scrolls down, which allows you to see all notifications from either Discord, Hangouts, YouTube, or anything.
Sometimes I keep it in my backpack. I'm not allowed to use my phone during lunchtime because only the transition people can use their phones during lunchtime.
I'm
Like
allowed to use I'm allowed to use my phone during lunch. What I basically do with my phone during lunch is I just check Discord, and if I wanted to chat about something, then I would just chat in a group if they're discussing about something that I would want to know. But if there's really not anything going on Discord, then the other thing I would do during lunch break is I would just watch YouTube videos.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Well,
I was just about to read that, Nathan, and I was going to make my response to that. So Nathan even said Elias just messaged me saying that he will have to delay his other videos. Who cares if your videos are delayed? Nobody needs to know that.
Well, to be honest, I'm not allowed to use my phone during lunchtime because I'm a secondary student in my school, and I'm not allowed to use my phone during lunchtime because only the transition students can use their phones during lunchtime. But elementary and middle schoolers cannot bring their phones to school.
So the elementary and middle schools in your area were not even allowed to have phones in the building?
Well, in my school, only secondary and transition students can bring their phones to school.
I see.
Because I'm a secondary student.
Oh man. Wait, so Jacob, you're still in grade school, aren't you?
Well, technically, because I said I technically graduated because I was able to participate in the high school graduation ceremony, which was basically midway through this year. I mean, the graduation ceremony I believe happened in June, which I believe it probably started at the beginning of June, which was probably about I'd say this was like 2 weeks before my 19th birthday hit. So it basically happened on, I believe, the 12th of June, which was midway through this year. I got to participate in it. I got the diploma cover, but not the real diploma like everyone else, since the school said that I still have to do one more social studies credit, and I still have to go through one more year of the STEP program. I thought that program was only a 1 year thing, but it's actually a 2 year program, so you have to be there for 2 years instead of 1 year. And after I get the last social studies credit and finish up this other year of STEP, then I will officially be fully graduated, and then I can try looking for a job after that.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So that must
Yeah, I mean, I think I know one reason as to why I'm trying to get this last credit. I think the reason why I'm trying to get this last credit is because I remember back in ninth grade, I actually failed algebra for the year in ninth grade, and since I failed algebra for the year, I did not get the credit for that class. So as a result, when I finished up my freshman year in ninth grade, I only got 7 credits instead of 8. and and as I got told by the school, you need to have 25 credits to fully pass.
Well, I just usually just hide my phone in my hoodie pocket because I don't want the teacher to see my phone, so I won't get in trouble.
I would mostly do the same thing by just I would mostly do the same thing by just putting my phone in my pants pocket because whenever I put my phone in there, I mean the phone may be wide because it's a Galaxy Note 9 and it's a pretty wide phone, but even though it is wide, it can still fit in my pocket and the teachers would not see it. So that's where I put it most of the time so that the teachers would not see it and they would know that I'm not using my phone when I'm not supposed to during school hours, and that school is meant for students to learn.
I see. my well, my school, the teachers are really helpful there. To be honest.
I mean, before Elias was this annoying, before he even started bringing up the same situations all the time, even before all this, he was constantly DMing me. I mean, before I even technically graduated 12th grade my senior year, I mean, he probably DM'd me about the same situation probably about 7 times and then about other situations like he probably DM'd me about 15 to 20 times when I was in school, and he should know damn well that I'm not allowed to check those situations till I'm out of school.
You're not alone, Jacob. I'm not either. Because I usually get out of school at 3 o'clock when I usually get picked up at 3:30 by my
I
mom.
get I well, this might sound a little weird, but the STEP program actually ends at 1:55 and my school ends at 2:25. And now you may be thinking the distance is only 15 minutes, but the buses actually take longer to go back to the school. So every time all the buses arrive at the school, it's basically near dismissal time. So what they do, they don't have the students wait on the buses. They just allow them to get off the buses and then either go onto another bus if that bus takes them home, or they would just allow the students to go find their parents waiting in the car and just have their parents drive them home.
Well, last week,
That's what mostly happens at my school. Since the buses take longer to arrive back at the school than the time they leave the school, because those step buses arrive at the school right after first class. Everyone who has attended at the step program um, is required to get on those buses when they arrive, and that once the bell rings, all those students do go out to the buses. They have to get on the correct number as usual, since there is a certain bus number that everyone is assigned to, and every time I'm able to get out on the bus on time, and that by that time they just drive to the step program. It only takes about 15 minutes. So that when they take longer to arrive back at the school after step is over, it's already near dismissal time, and that everyone can either go look for their buses that'll drive them home, or just look for their parents that'll drive them home.
well, last Tuesday, the school day ended for me early at 2:40. I get it. I get it that a school day ends at 3 o'clock, but it ended early at 2:40 p.m.
Oh,
That
oh,
was
so
last week on a Tuesday.
So now Nathan is telling me that Elias said to Nathan on his DMs that there is a situation going on with him in real life. Do you know what this means? He's still talking about his personal info.
He talks about his personal info on the internet.
Elias, how many times have we told you personal info is meant to be kept to yourself, so will you stop telling people about things that are personal? Keep it to your goddamn self.
All he does is says his personal stuff on his channel. Don't you get it? Oh my god, I got distracted. Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh yeah.
What were we gonna say, Jacob?
Another thing I wanted to mention about this, about him talking about his personal life. He actually did this one time in one of MTA's streams. So, and this happened back in October last year in 2020. MTA was doing a live stream that was 5.5 hours, and Elias and Intimidator were both in that stream, and Elias was literally talking about how terrible his school day was in public. He was literally talking about it on a public stream, which proves that he was talking about his personal life in school. Seriously, talking about your personal life in school on public is seriously leaking personal info. If you're telling people that in private, then it's fine. But if you're saying it on public, no. That's wrong.
Well, all he does is talk about personal information on his channel and streams. Like, it seems like he never keeps it to himself.
He was mostly talking about his personal info last year. I believe he started doing this in September last year after all those announcement videos he made. He just kept on talking about his personal life and how bad it is. I mean seriously. One time on one of his announcement videos, he was even explaining how he got in serious trouble by his teacher just because he said that Elias actually leaked one of his real life teachers' names on one of his videos.
Oh, I think I saw his video about that. And the video he made pissed me off.
He actually said that he got in serious trouble for saying one of his real life teachers' names on his announcement videos. I mean, seriously, does the whole crowd need to know that? It's personal. Keep it to yourself.
It's personal. Personal. Don't you get it? Do you even understand what personal means? It seems like
seriously.
You don't know what personal means. I'm not saying that
Elias,
to you, Jake.
the true meaning of personal is keep it to yourself. Do not leak it to the public. Seriously, Elias.
It seems like
the true meaning of personal is you need to keep that stuff to yourself.
But it seems like he doesn't know what personal information is. He doesn't even know what the meaning of personal information is.
He literally never understands the true meaning of personal info.
Do you even know what personal info means? It means that you're leaking your personal stuff on your channel, on streams. We don't need to know your personal life. Keep it to yourself, Elias.
And do not keep explaining about it a million times on your motherfucking videos. Cause seriously, every announcement video you were making, you always said some type of personal info, and nobody needs to know about the personal info over and over again. If you would have just kept the personal info to yourself, we would not be doing this right now. But no. Last year, you just had to keep leaking your own personal info, then you had to leak my personal info, then Timidator's personal info. Are you literally just like an info leaker or something? Because that's what I consider you because that's what I consider you as, Elias Davis. I consider you to be a personal info leaker. Because seriously, you leaked your personal info, my personal info, and Timidator's personal info.
Wait, is
Not
Elias
gonna
on the
lie.
live chat? Or
No, he's not anywhere to be seen on the live chat. The last time he was ever seen was from Emily's stream last night, which was the 5-hour gaming stream she did,
Okay.
Are you
which
gonna hide
is on this
Elias from
account.
your channel, Jacob? Jacob? Jacob, you still there?
I'm right here, Molly. What is it?
I was gonna ask you, are you gonna hide Elias from your channel?
Yes, how I'm going to do that is I'm going to go to one of my previous streams I did, which does not have the live chat disabled because a majority of my streams that I did actually had the live chat disabled. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a stream where the live chat is still active. I'm going to find one of his comments on that live chat. Then I'm gonna click on that username, and I'm going to click the button saying hide user from this channel. Which means that not only will he be hidden from the live chat, but he will also not be able to comment on my videos anymore.
VGP, check the private chat.
What's basically gonna happen is that
Oh, look at it! Look what he did! Look what Foolish typed.
what that basically does when you hide someone from your channel, they're still allowed to post a comment. It just won't show up for them. The actual owner of the video will not see comments from a user they've hidden.
I know that.
So Foolish said this about Elias. So Elias told him, he basically said this: Elias, I'm an adult, and you can't tell adults what to do and force
Correction,
adults
he
to
said
do
it in our
what to
DM
do.
chat, just to point out.
This was around the case of the Rainbow drama when that was going on. Just as an example, I mean, according to a server that I was in, adults in this community, even myself, are the ones that get called out. There are lots of adults that get called out in this community. One of those is being Amanda Rose and Flipnote Animate, Vidrin, and Rainbow, Mimi, although they're no better, and the users that do get confronted are. That doesn't make sense.
He's still typing.
Well,
That
to
doesn't
be
even
honest,
well, seriously, that doesn't make any sense. His logic makes no sense whatsoever.
Jacob, Elias has no right to boss me around because a few months ago he kept forcing me to come back in his Google Meet when like he won't even allow me to leave. Like he just wants me like to stay there like the entire day until 3 a.m.
He also did the same to me, Molly. One time I left one of his Google Meets because of how annoying he was being to me, and when I left, he was like, "Why did you leave? Come back. I want to show you how my content is not filled with announcement videos." Bruh, I don't give a shit about your videos, Elias. They are cringeworthy anyway. So get over it and just let it go already.
Like seriously, why does he always want me? Like, why the hell do you want me to stay there for 24/7? Don't you see I'm busy?
I got 2 more.
Rod makes it. Rod makes a really good point here in the live chat. He said, "Do you know what will happen if somebody personal information gets exposed? When you put personal information in public, you literally put that person in danger." That is completely true, Rod, because if personal information is leaked, that can literally lead to someone doxing your house address, doxing your phone number, or doing anything to get you doxed.
VGP.
What?
check the private chat. I sent 2 more things in there. I'll say it. So mostly adults, they get yelled at, raged at, and the users that are confronting them don't have common sense in this community, according to Terminator 900. Most users that don't have common sense instead, they just escalate this user's drama by sending that user they're confronting death threats, KOS threats, COVID-19 threats, other types of threats. There are teams that does get called out in this community, but they easily get redeemed. What the opposite is that adults get called out. They don't easily redeem. They're just confronted and raged at by a bunch of children and go children who don't even have common sense to even confront that person civilly. Instead, most of them use the cyberbullying excuse to attack, go after this user, and even escalate their drama or wish that adult used to get COVID-19. That's why this community is toxic and those users don't have common sense or even know the true definition of the civil confrontation. Ooh, all right. You know what? Now we just spiked a big red flag. I'm gonna go tell Kenny Animate that Elias is thinking that the community is toxic.
Jacob, didn't
Wow.
you say that Elias D even almost found your house by using Google Maps?
And that was actually what Adrian said. I'll get onto that topic in a minute. But anyways, before I get onto that topic of foolish, I was actually going to stop you after the first message that you read here, where it says most and the users that are confronting them that don't have common sense in this community. What he meant by they don't have common sense, I think he was referring to what's on Intimidator 900 status right now, where it says common sense is lacking among many users in the community, and that it's got out of hand. I think that's what Elias was referring to.
Well, still, he called our community toxic, and that means that Kenny needs to be informed of this, because Kenny does not like it when people call our community toxic, because to be honest, it isn't toxic to him, and he says there are ways to get it fixed. And I believe him with that, so I'm telling him that.
Yeah. Anyways, Molly. Anyways, Molly, about that topic that you basically wanted to know about, where you said that Elias was looking through looking for someone's house. That's actually true because Adrian did tell me and a few others one time that Elias was looking on Google Maps and he literally found his house.
Well, didn't he actually find your house too?
He almost found my house because what I was telling him is that he was actually using Google Maps to travel down the street I live on, and when he got over 2 hills, that's where he spotted a railroad crossing, because there is actually a railroad crossing on the street I live on, which this railroad crossing is actually at a diagonal angle, which means it goes basically diagonal. It's not straight across. It's slanted, if you know what I mean. And yeah, when he got past that crossing, he was actually going down the street, and then he made it all the way to the 4-way intersection, kept going down that street, and then he spotted the bowling alley called Timber Lanes, which Timber Lanes is very close to where my house is. Timber Lanes is probably like 900 feet away from my house, and he almost found my house. And I swear, if he actually found my house on Google Maps and ever tried approaching my house, I would have filed a lawsuit. I would have filed a lawsuit on him, and I also would have called the police on him for trespassing on private property.
Is it bad that
Jesus Christ! What is Elias and what is Elias like? What the hell is Elias doing? Is he trying to track down random people's houses?
I think he is, by using Google Maps, because this is serious. When he literally went down the street and then was approaching the railroad crossing that is on the street I live on, which in this case, that railroad crossing is the only portion of the crossing that has safety gates and warning lights. Other portions of the crossing either have only the red warning lights or just the sign, the railroad crossing sign with a yield underneath. The street that I live on is literally the only street. That's the only portion of the street where the railroad crossing has both the red flashing warning lights and the safety gates. That is the only portion of the crossing on that road. And when he passed that and came across Timber Lanes, I thought he was actually going to find my house, try and track me down, and try to basically visit me here in my location. He doesn't even know that he's in California and I'm in Pennsylvania. That's on the other side of the United States.
What in the
That's
world?
where I used to live. I used to live
Okay.
there.
Can
You
I
used to live in Pennsylvania?
Emily, is it okay if I can invite
Yes,
Kenny
I was.
anyway?
Me and
by any
oh wait,
chance?
I live there. I live in Pennsylvania too, actually.
I used to live there.
I could be.
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
for
but
some
yeah,
reason,
but yeah, but
BGP. I feel
Elias
like
was literally. Elias
B-
was literally looking through the state I was in, trying to look for my house. And when he came across Timber Lanes, I thought I was literally going to be screwed.
BGP.
Because trust
I
me, he
literally.
almost found my house.
OMG.
If he
I
and
used
and
to
and,
live
and
in
remember
Pennsylvania.
All right.
and
BGP,
remember
hold on for a
remember
BGP. I
second.
think
like I
Polish wants to say something.
remember
Just
like
for a
I said
second.
earlier, if
Alright.
Elias ever tries to find my house again and tries tracking me down, I will literally file a lawsuit against him and call the police on him for trespassing.
I lived
Elias
in
can talk about
Pennsylvania for
Elias.
5
He's met
years. I
someone else.
moved.
All right.
God,
So,
What I'm saying.
BGP, let's hold this topic for 1 minute because Kenny Anime is going to be joining the stream momentarily, and I think we should mention this to him here. Well, he
Yeah,
kind of
we-
already
we-
knows.
We
because I
should
told him in the DM.
mention it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah.
should do that.
We'll keep the topic going in a moment.
guys,
do that.
is it bad that I want Elias D off the internet?
I don't know. I don't
Right,
know.
yeah,
I'm
we don't know. We don't
I'm
know.
not really sure about that.
Yeah, let's be honest. We don't know.
That's a little too far. That's a little too far.
I would go meh on this.
What do you mean?
That means that I just don't really know if we would actually want him off the internet or not.
Yeah, that is true because we don't know if we do want him off.
True.
To be honest, yeah. I really have no other words to say, but besides, but Elias, he talked about his mom last year.
Everyone knows that he did that.
Remember that this he did not only do this once in public, he did this twice. The first time he did it was in September. He literally said it on a video, which caused a lot of people to despise him for that because he was literally talking shit about his own mother, and that he did get in trouble by his mother for doing that on a video that he should have never said that to the public. And then he did it again in November. And one thing that really got me upset with him is the fact that in November 2020 he even called his own mother a slut.
Whoa!
That
I
what?
thought that was already
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
I'm hoping Kenny is
Oh.
down. If
He
that was
literally called his own mother a freaking slut in November last year.
Okay, I only have one question. What did he do that for?
Wait,
back when he was proven to be talking smack to his parents.
wait.
TJ, to answer that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Kenny's here.
Kenny's here. Okay.
Hi, Kenny. So,
wait.
I'm pretty sure you're getting a little bit aware of the
Elias
situation.
even said that he.
Okay. Alright, what's going on?
All right.
All right, Kenny. We actually wanted to inform you about this because this is actually something very serious, and I don't think you're aware of this yet. So
Wait, hold on. My dad's
if you
calling
are not
me.
aware of this,
Hold on one
we
second.
just actually
He
noticed.
said hold on. He said hold on because his parents are calling him.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
okay,
I
okay,
heard him
never.
say that.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait.
And
I'll
then
wait.
after you tell him about that thing, tell him about what he did to Miles.
Yeah. I will do that after I tell him about what he was doing on Google Maps.
And Steven,
Oh yeah,
he did
and
that.
Elias D even said that he wanted to murder his own mother.
Oh, come on, dude.
I
Oh, come on.
Really?
I already I actually already
Elias, are you really trying to commit?
actually,
Elias, are you really
actually,
trying to
Molly,
commit
I
murder
actually
here?
did already say that earlier in this stream and on Foolish's stream that he did about Elias back then. I actually did mention that already.
Yeah,
It's like he
that was
wants
already
to commit
confronted.
murder for no reason here.
Oh,
And remember, Molly, if you thought it was that bad, don't forget that Elias even went as far. Because if you remember, a month and a half ago, we were confronting him in a DM group, and just because his mother grounded him, he literally went as far as to say that he was literally going to slice off his mother's privates.
Yeah,
oh my
already
god!
confronted. Yes.
Elias,
I know that.
Elias, you can't. Why would you ever say that, you weirdo?
Wasn't this already Wasn't this already confronted?
Why would you ever say that, you?
This
weirdo?
was already discussed. This was already discussed when that happened. Why are we bringing it up again? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Just
You shouldn't say anything about your mom, dude. Not even your
it's wrong, but
He should have
This has
never
already
said
been-
that about his own
already
mother.
been
I
brought
don't
up.
even know why he went as far as to say that he was going to murder his mother and then a few months later say that he would slice off his mother's privates.
Yeah,
that makes him a weirdo.
Seriously.
Honestly.
Yeah,
that makes
this
him
was
that makes him a
already brought
weirdo.
up.
Honestly.
Yeah,
That makes
this was
him a
already
weirdo.
brought up. It was already brought up when he did this. Still talking about
Either
it.
way, yeah, that just does make him become that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just stop saying that.
Yeah.
Elias even says the same thing over and over and over again. DMs,
the
private
main reason, I feel like the main reason for this is to explain why he keeps copying and pasting stuff on people's
He does always
Discord
do that,
DMs.
Terminator. You're right.
Yeah.
He is known to do that over and over again.
True.
That's
It gets
what
on my
this
nerves.
stream is about.
If he does it all the
He
time,
is
Gets on my nerves too.
He does it all the time, so it makes sense.
all the other stuff that was already confronted. That was already confronted at the point. That was already confronted. Here, for this stream, we're here to discuss. And like I say, I call it as if this is my stream. Sorry, but I thought we were discussing about what Elias is doing on I guess people's DMs. I thought
Okay, I'm back.
what we were talking about.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Anyway.
All right, Kenny. Anyways, there's something I gotta mention here, and this is actually something very serious. So
All right,
I'd
so
say
what did
about
Elias
two.
do?
I'm gonna tell you. Just listen. Anyways, I'd say 2 or 3 months ago on a Google Meet, which I'd say me, Adrian, Intimidator, Miles, and probably I think Molly was there. He was searching through Google Maps, and this is probably going to be very shocking. But Adrian even told us a few weeks ago that when Elias was looking through Google Maps, he actually found his freaking house.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
I never heard
What?
that. Are you actually serious?
I only
about
thought it was
that?
a city.
Yes,
Yeah,
Adrian,
I thought it was
Adrian,
Wait a minute, I
Adrian
thought
literally
I
said a
thought it
few
was only
weeks.
here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Adrian literally said that Elias
Oh my god,
Elias
I only
found
thought it
his
was a
house on
city.
Google Maps,
Wait, what?
and
My
even
God.
word and even
What
and
is
even
Elias'
word.
problem?
Kenny, it
What?
gets even
Oh, I
worse
hate
than that
Elias. First of all, he keeps copying
Elias
messages.
It seriously gets worse. He almost found my house too. He was actually using Google Maps. He traveled down my street that I live on, and when he found a railroad crossing, because there is a railroad crossing on the street I live on. When he got past that, he went all the way to where Timber Lanes was, which is a bowling alley, and after he got past there, he almost found my house because the house I'm in is probably about 900 feet from the bowling alley, and he almost found where I live. He almost found where I live.
VGP is
Oh my
not wrong when he
God.
says that. He's not wrong.
Oh my God.
I am serious. He was actually
I believe
using
you. I
Google
believe
Maps,
you.
and I was there when he was using Google Maps to travel down my street to where the
No.
railroad crossing was, the four-way intersection, then Timber
Yeah.
Lanes, the bowling alley, and almost found my house.
Don't worry. I believe you. Knowing Elias, I believe you. All he does is copy messages, and he keeps telling me about drama all the time.
He copies
Exactly.
messages all the time.
That is
so,
what he's
like,
known to do. I mean, Kenny, he was even DMing me and pinging me about certain situations as well, even when I was in school, and he should know that I am not allowed to use my phone during school hours.
I know, it's so annoying.
I mean, seriously. I mean, every time I go to school, I always
Oh, Adrian is here.
right before I start class, I always put on my status saying that I am at this location and that DND stands for do not disturb from this time to this time, which means I cannot be DM'd. I can sort of be DM'd or pinged, but I cannot look at them till I'm on lunch break or if I'm getting on the bus to go home, because I cannot check my phone during school hours, or else it would get taken away by the teachers and I would most likely not get it back till the end of the day.
And this is messed up. Why is Elias?
Adrian is
good.
here in the live chat.
All right, Elias is good thing he's getting called out for this. This is terrible.
We're talking about Elias Davis here, Alexander the Game Boy.
And Kenny, Adrian is actually in the chat, and when he said yes, he means it. Elias actually found where he lives.
He did.
Disgusting. That
Even
is
though I wasn't
disgusting.
even,
You know,
I
Elias, if you're
believe
hearing
I
this,
was
I am
not
done
there.
with you. I'm so tired of you. You think you can just like improve your behavior right away, but every time you do, you just become bad in like 3 weeks or 3 days or something.
See this comment, Kenny? It literally says, I was waiting to say this, but when Elias is on Google Maps, he literally fucking searched up my house, which makes me feel uncomfortable. So he even made Adrian uncomfortable in the process of this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be presenting another paragraph-long essay from Elias Davis, the annoying
Elias Davis.
He literally typed another paragraph. Oh, great.
Let me speak it. Let me speak. Wait, hang on. Before I do that, let's see if you guys can hear it. Because sometimes I'm stupid and I forget to turn the audio on.
I can see. Yeah, I can see you didn't forget the audio this time.
So I'm not buying that. Timinator said unless there's evidence, you can't just say he found these users' houses. There is one user that does that. But I won't be saying his name. Their cities, yes, since they told me, since they trust me though, but I would not go as far as to find their houses. I've been to Adrian sometimes, but this was way before I met Adrian, like in 2013. Jacob mentioned his city to me and he had no problem with it since he did point out one of the railroad crossings to me in his area once.
That didn't mean you have to go as far as to try finding my house.
Users like that do that. But I don't do that at all.
Come on, Elias. This is unacceptable.
That is a lie. You literally searched up Adrian's house and almost found my house.
Just think Kenzie asked me to spread.
Come on, Elias. Honestly, fuck
you're
Elias.
blaming this on Kenzie? You're
I'm
blaming this on
referring to.
Kenzie for copying the messages?
What? So now he's blaming Kenzie Backlund for this?
Obviously.
Fuck Elias Davis.
Why would he blame Kenzie Backlund for his problems?
Yeah, and plus he's the one doing it, not Kenzie.
It's like he wants to get all his problems to other people. Hello, yeah.
Screw off, Elias.
Yeah, exactly. Freddy in the private chat.
Fuck
Okay.
Elias Davis. You shouldn't be coming there anymore.
Elias.
I swear, Elias.
Elias is such a hypocrite.
Elias, I swear to God, if you ever try searching for my house again and try to actually find where I am in person, I will literally file a lawsuit on you and call the police on you for trespassing on private property, because that is strictly illegal by the law.
Exactly. And
I agree.
Adrian, if you want to join, I gave you the link in the DMs. Also, VGP, did you tell Kenny about what happened between him and Miles?
Oh yeah, Kenny. It even gets worse with Elias Davis and what he actually did to Miles. So, Iser78, we'll talk about that in a few minutes. Kenny, back in, I believe this was back in I'd say March, I think. I can't remember, but it was in this year 2021. Anyways, what he did is that he sent me a picture on my DMs privately about a certain situation that was going on, and he also showed a picture about how pissed off Miles was at him, because if you did not know, Elias did tell me that one person showed his dick to someone else, which I don't even know who he showed his dick to, and Elias went as far as to show that picture to Miles. The picture was censored, but he still showed it to Miles. And Miles' age is literally only 12. He's not a teenager, and yet Elias D is 18, and he showed a 12-year-old a censored dick picture on DMs.
Wait,
Are you for real?
Wait.
Yes,
He is,
I'm not. I am not making this up, Adrian. I think it was back in March. He literally DM'd me showing pictures about how pissed off Miles was, and he literally showed me a picture of when he sent a censored dick picture to Miles when he's only 12 and Elias is 18.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
One word.
I would never seen a person doing such a thing like this. Like, what the
I mean,
hell?
Seriously,
and I brought up too the Discord TOS too. That's exactly the point.
And even worse, Miles even told him Miles even told Elias that he did not want to be involved in the situation, and yet Elias still dragged him into it. And I don't even know why, but Miles was not only disgusted, he also got disturbed when Elias sent him that censored dick profile when he's only 12 and that Elias is 18. Even if the picture is censored, it was still very disturbing to Miles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if the victim finds it disturbing, then it's gross. That's how it works.
It is.
Yep, that's exactly how it is. I mean, and Kenny, when I told you in Foolish History the last time about Elias D leaking my personal info about how my parents treat me and all that, that actually made me one of his victims. And since I was one of his victims when he did that, I never forgave him for doing that, which means me, as one of the victims of being him, never forgave him, which is why I was never on his side the whole time, due to me being one of his victims that never gave him any other chances after that.
I'm so done. I'm done. I can't take Elias anymore. I'm just done with him. I can't take this. And his bullcrap
I'm
anymore.
with you on that, Kenny.
He literally annoyed us long enough, sent a censored dick profile to someone who's only 12, not even a teenager yet, DM'd a lot of us while we were at school, and he's just bringing up the same topic, going off topic, doing a bunch of retarded bullshit.
Ew!
Oh, and he's using autism. Wait, is he using autism as an excuse?
I think he's using it. Yeah.
Well, look at this, Sam. Look right here. If you can see here,
Is he
this is a
actually
conversation
using-
he had with Kenzie Backlund.
Bruh,
I can't believe it.
He's blaming Kenzie Backlund?
He is literally blaming Kenzie Backlund for copying and pasting messages and even writing those long essays.
Bruh!
He is literally blaming Kenzie Backlund for all of this. And besides, Kenzie Backlund has nothing to do with his problems.
Okay.
Why-
Also,
look.
I have Emily wanted me to show this because this is her vet basically. If you don't know, Emily does not really. Emily's a bit shy, so she doesn't unmute her mic. So
Yeah.
so
It's
she's
okay.
gonna. Yeah, understandable. I mean, yeah, people can be shy, but what I'm gonna, but she said, but she wanted to show some pictures, so I was like, you know what, send it to me on DMs, I'll do that. So this is one of them. So what is this?
I don't feel comfortable around Elias anyways.
Me neither.
So you're basically saying that I jumped into conclusions over 63 Josh K. That was resolved.
Really?
That was
Elias.
literally resolved,
Bruh.
and yet he still
Stop
had to
it,
bring it
Elias.
up.
It's resolved, retard.
Why do you bring up
And you,
old
and
things
yet,
that are
and yet,
irrelevant
he,
and
and
don't
yet,
matter anymore?
I
and yet,
see
he still
now. I
decided to make a
see.
claim saying it was not fully resolved yet. Seriously, it
I'm
was
glad this
resolved
idiot is
already.
never. I'm glad this idiot ended his relationship. I'm glad Soraya ended his relationship with this idiot. I mean, I swear. Can you
Yeah,
see that?
I am glad that she instantly did that, and that
Yeah.
Soraya is now taken by SB.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
What the
which it's
frick
good
is
by the
this
way.
about?
Screw you, Elias. Screw you.
Screw you, Elias Davis.
And Adrian, I was fully believing you when you literally said that
Oh,
Elias
Kenny.
found your house on Google Maps.
Yeah, he did it.
I
He
was
did
fully
it.
believing
What?
you
Oh
on
my
that.
god.
He literally did
What?
that.
Oh my god,
What
look
the
at
hell
what
has this
Elias
community
said
got
Literally,
about the
itself into?
community.
literally
Correction,
blaming,
Elias. What have you gotten
literally,
yourself into?
literally blaming the community,
Look what
saying it's
Elias said about
toxic.
the community.
He
What
literally
the
said
hell
it's
has?
toxic.
When it's
Bruh.
not.
Oh my gosh, this is
It's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
even
crazy.
it is, but like
toxic in the
much. It's
slightest
not really
way.
that much at all.
I mean seriously, Elias.
Exactly. Yeah.
Kenny is only trying to help fix the community, and yet you're still calling it toxic.
What the frick is this? Miles is not
I mean,
happy
you're
with me
not
right now.
helping.
For what?
Anybody who does that is not helping. They're only gonna make it hard on me.
Oh yeah,
Why are you even bringing this up?
oh yeah. Speaking of Elias, he even did this to his crush one time because Emily used to be his crush back then before she got taken by Foolish.
Yeah.
And this is what
I
I
didn't steal
heard.
her from him.
Someone told, I believe Foolish told me this, but Elias literally said that Emily was pulling the suicide card one time.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what we are
Wait,
talking
wasn't
about.
that because of?
That screenshot is from me.
Well, Emily did show me this. So
Damn!
Adrian,
Oh my
Adrian,
god! I think I've said
and
before.
oh yeah,
I've seen that before.
guys, this message that I screenshotted, this is the long paragraph message in caps that he wrote when he just left Emily in the dust.
He got so berserk.
he went
You are so
berserk on
aggressive,
this.
Elias. Why are you so
He went
aggressive?
insane in that one message saying
My god.
I think I know why he did this. I believe he was saying because Emily was playing the suicide card a few times, which caused Elias to rage this much, and that Emily said that she was not pulling the suicide card because she told us that she actually did try cutting her arm off once.
Yeah, she's been, and this honestly made her worse. And look at, and even you can
You know,
even see this.
Elias
Look at
never
this.
knows how to handle anything right.
Look at this.
That
He
is
never knows
true.
how
Someone
to
else
handle
be like us. Yeah, like look at this.
What?
Look right here.
I'm asking someone else to be my crush. Fuck Emily, she will no longer be my crush. I'm done, fucking done. He literally said this behind Emily's back.
Damn!
She was so
Look at that.
heartbroken for me.
Wow.
Okay, you know, he needs. Does anybody know what military school is?
Yeah,
Oh,
he needs
Yes,
to go
well,
there.
I know what
and look at
military
this,
school
Adrian.
is.
He just offended you. Right here.
He did.
That's what
Wow.
Elias needs. He needs military school.
Exactly.
I mean, besides military school, I would also say that he needs to be sent to freaking boot camp.
Once again
Yeah,
with him,
boot
once again
camp.
with him talking about Terminator. Seriously, what does Terminator have to do with this, Elias? I mean, like, seriously, stop getting off topic and talking about
Seriously?
Terminator.
Why do we
Elias,
always need to hear everything about Timidator every time? I mean, seriously, Elias, do you ever give us a break from hearing
Hold
about
on.
Timidator for one
on.
goddamn day?
I'm gonna say this, alright?
I'm pretty sure. What is it?
Okay, instead of Elias getting therapy or anything like that, he needs to be exposed by Keemstar.
Yeah.
Guess what? Guess what? I had plans on exposing and on exposing him this weekend because what I was going to do is I was going to record this using my phone. I was going to use my iPad to go to that portion of Victor's stream where he leaked my personal info and then make a response to that.
Once again, with him talking about personal things,
Bruh.
Seriously, that needs to be
Come on,
that
Elias.
needs to be
When are you
kept to
going to ever
yourself,
grow up?
Elias. That is not meant to be sent to the not sent, said to the public.
Oh, speaking of Elias,
Well,
he's in
I
the
guess
live
both could
chat.
work. Both said and
Oh,
said.
he is in the live.
Elias is in the chat. Ladies
Yes,
and
I would
gentlemen,
say
I
video
present to
game
you
player. I would
Elias
say.
Davis.
And
Oh my God,
and
he
look
is?
and look at the bullshit he said. Okay, it says this was actually due to what Miles told me about
What did
Emily
he
living
say?
in a recent state and her watching baby shows and all, and that all happened was due to the remarks Miles made about her to me on a call. No one gives a
Then why
fucking
did
shit
you
about
gossip
that.
Emily behind her back?
Guys, let me say
You literally
something.
talked shit about her behind her
Yeah,
fucking
true.
back. What did you expect was gonna happen?
Guys, can I say something?
You may.
Elias,
Go ahead.
thanks.
Go ahead.
Elias, shut the hell up. And also, Elias, I want to tell you something. I don't care if it's from the past. Listen up,
You still
Elias.
did it anyway.
I had a reason to yell at you, Elias. I had a reason to yell at you when you said that the coronavirus pandemic was never going to end. And that made me believe it was true.
Oh.
And even if it's never going to end, I don't want to know about it. I was just hoping that the cases would all go down. And you
Oh my!
just
Wait,
had
did
to
he
make
seriously?
me listen. I'm trying to say something. And sorry if I'm yelling,
Yeah,
and
you
you literally
kinda are.
made me, and you made me rage, and you made me rage in Adrian's stream, which caused him to call me out, and then get confronted by all my friends by giving me like an angry attitude. It's all because of you, Elias. You're the reason why Jacob and Victor and everyone else were giving me an attitude in Victor's stream.
Oh my God! So he
Honestly, I'm
seriously?
glad
Wait, did
that
he
got
seriously say that the coronavirus would never end? Did he actually say that?
Yes.
Yes,
He
he
actually did in
actually
my
Elias,
did.
stream last
why do you have
And
to get political? Why do you have to
I
get
mean,
political?
I would show the evidence if I still had it, but the only problem is he actually said this on one of Adrian's streams from his older channel, which Adrian actually closed his older channel because of it getting rated to. I don't even know how it got rated, honestly.
Although I got this channel, which it's my main one, it's already grown up.
Okay,
Yeah,
you know what?
I know, but I'm saying like when you used to have your older one of the streams you did, I was actually discussing about something that had to do with the townhouse I used to live in, even though I have moved to a new house and I've been in this house for like 8 months now. And when I was in the townhouse, I was talking to them about how the office in the middle, because the office in the middle is actually the one that owned all the townhouses since the road around the townhouses was one giant circle with a playground being right next to the office. And the problem with that is the office was actually closed during the pandemic because it literally said there was a sign next to the door saying, "Please no visitors until COVID-19 emergency has passed." And after I said that, that's when Elias said that the pandemic was never going to end, which made Nathan get extremely upset and yell at him because like Nathan said, he actually was trying to believe in Elias, thinking it would never end.
Well, yeah, Elias is wrong because nothing lasts forever. He acts like this pandemic is going to last for like millions of years. That's not true.
I actually have evidence of that from Victor's stream, which is the same stream he did where Elias leaked my personal info, and this was actually when she had the camera on because she was streaming on OBS. I mean, let me look for that right now. This should not take long.
Anyways,
I'm gonna go looking for it.
Okay, did you guys
I do have
tell
one
the
thing to
holocord
say to
about
Elias
this?
for everything he said.
Did you guys tell the holocord about this?
We should.
We have not notified the holocord yet, but we will soon.
Yeah, please,
I
you
don't know
should,
if we
because
do.
this is serious. Like,
holocord
Elias
needs
is
to know.
leaking people's info. Like, that's messed up.
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to tell Liam about this. But I don't
Do
know.
it. Yeah, Adrian, do it. And tell Liam and Mike.
Feel free to tell Liam, because
Tell
Liam
both of them.
needs to know.
No, tell both Liam and Mike. Tell both
Oh,
of them.
okay.
I'm on my
Feel free
phone
to
right now, not on my
tell both of them.
laptop. So Yeah.
It's better if both of them know because then they're more on top of it.
Elias, stop talking to me about Miles, for God's sake!
Is he? Wait,
Swear
he's
to
talking. Wait.
God.
He's
What
talking
did
about
Elias
Miles again.
say?
Is he talking
Oh
about Miles
god.
again?
I'll
Leave
tell you.
Miles alone, dude.
He just showed. I don't want any part of Miles right now because.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right. I found the scene, and I want all of you to listen. This is what I was explaining on Adrian's stream about when I was explaining the townhouse I was living in, how the office was closed and all that. And this is where Elias said that that the pandemic was never going to end. You will hear this because the clip was still saved on one of Victor's streams before Adrian closed his older channel due to it getting raided. Anyways, I want all of you to listen. So here we go.
Guys. Hi. Nice to meet you, Mike.
Miles, stay silent. We're trying to listen to something important.
I know, but Mathis was just speaking.
The scene will get there eventually. Just give it a few seconds. Hey, Mathis, can you be silent while we're trying to listen to something important here? Alright, anyways, let's continue.
Hold on.
What?
Hey, Jacob, how are you?
Hi.
Oh, hey, Nathan. Yeah. So, Jacob,
I had to fix my
Jacob, just so you know, my apartment is testing the fire alarm system, so if you guys hear some fire alarm sounds, just disregard the fire alarm signals and sounds. Well, yeah, because I've recently been hearing about people that they test fire alarms at some point in apartments. That's what my apartment is doing today.
Well, for me, I live in a house.
That's what my apartment is doing today.
Well, for me, though, I actually live in a house, so that doesn't usually happen.
That is Elias D's voice, by the way. It kind of sounded a little bit high pitched before his voice is right now, because it seems like it's a little bit lower than before. Well, I live in a house too. Like there are other houses that are connected. It's like one giant apartment, but there's just different house rooms. Like it's not like a hotel, and it's not like an apartment. It's just like a house, like connected with others where there are room numbers. Because my mother and I actually live in a circle of homes, and because we live in a circle, and in the middle of the circle is the office with a playground right next to it, and the office is the one who owns all these houses. Like all of these houses are reserved to the office, so the office are the only people who can allow you to stay in these homes. And apparently, I went to go to the office door, and apparently the office door is locked. And they said that people who want to reserve homes here cannot reserve homes at these houses. They can't do it right now because of the COVID-19. Because I looked at that sign and it said, "Please, no patients until the COVID-19 pandemics are over." Because they're saying that it's an emergency.
Well, it's not going to end, to be honest.
That's where he said it.
Are you kidding me?
That's where he said it, and I believe this is also the scene where Nathan got very mad. I mean, I'm gonna play it a little bit further to see if that's the real case here.
Yeah,
Yes,
which alerted me.
The whole COVID-19 pandemic. It's not going to end? No. No. A lot of people are still dying. A lot of people are still getting sick.
So it's gonna stay with us for as long as we live?
I won't say that, but a lot,
Please tell me the truth.
because Florida is getting a lot more cases.
Listen! Please tell me the truth. Is this staying with us for as long as we live? Tell me the truth.
That's only if the virus gets spread even more. So this means the virus is never going to go away for as long as we live? I won't say that, Nathan. It's just, first of all, well, stop saying that.
He's not saying that.
Chill out. Okay.
Not saying that.
Oh gosh.
That's the whole scene right there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
I was
saw.
very
You know what?
angry. Very angry.
He's not saying that.
Honestly, again, nothing lasts forever. Why does he think it's going to last forever?
Did he
The
say
only reason why he thought that is because the cure that they basically came up with earlier, which was the vaccine, Elias thought that the vaccine was not going to do anything to lower the cases in any of the 50 states, since the color of the virus right now is red for our state, and red means it's severely bad. The whole US was in the red. And that's why Elias thought it was never going to end, because of how bad the cases were in the US right now. And after that, I mean, since the vaccine was not working as good, they actually came up with this new thing called coronavirus pills. Because I once went on Google and saw a news report that since the vaccine was not going too well, they actually came up with this new thing called coronavirus pills, which is basically a second cure they came up with for COVID now.
I know. I heard of that too.
Yeah, I saw
what were you gonna say?
I saw that
Well,
on the NBC News on Google.
From what I was gonna say, you all heard the video, and
I heard it too.
What Elias
Yeah,
said, he said he was
I had
not-
my iPad volume all the way up so all of you could hear that.
He said he was not sure if it was gonna end or not. He just said there may be more cases, but he said he wasn't sure if it was going to end or not. He didn't say it wasn't going to end. He just said he wasn't sure. That's what I heard. From the video,
No, what you heard in there is that it's not going to end. Honestly, that's what Elias said.
I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
He said that the whole pandemic, he said the whole COVID-19 pandemic thing was never going to end, and he said that he won't say that. The only reason why he said it was not going to end is because he was mentioning about how a lot of people died from the virus and how bad the cases were in certain states. Since when the COVID-19 did reach the US, the cases were very bad in Florida.
Yeah.
I know, and that's not
anyway.
like I said, it's not a good excuse, because nothing lasts forever. I mean, people have lifespans, animals have lifespans. The universe is going to end in 3 quadrillion years, probably.
Yeah.
True point. That could happen, but that's a long way from now.
I know exactly, but still, that's not forever. It's not forever. I mean, Stephen Hawking even said that humans should leave Earth because it's not going to last forever.
Yeah. EMD, if you recently saw the news, yes, the news came up with coronavirus pills, which is basically a second cure for the coronavirus, since they said that the vaccine was not going too well. I even got tested for COVID, I'd say 5 months ago, and the results for me came back as negative. And then I was recently tested 2 more times last month, and both of the results after the 2 other times I got tested last month were also negative.
Yeah, I also got a test and it was also negative.
Yeah, the only fear I had when I was tested negative those 2 other times is because last month my whole entire family, and this was my whole entire family, my mother, my stepdad, even my brother and his girlfriend, all 4 of them were tested positive for COVID, and I was the only one that got tested negative. And I had a fear when all my family members were tested positive, and that I was trying to do anything I can to help them, but I wasn't really able to do it that bad. Not do it that bad. I wasn't able to help them that good because my mother told me that I had to stay a certain distance away so that I would not catch it myself. And they actually sent me down to my grandparents' house until they got until they felt better and was no longer tested positive, and that after they felt better, the day before I came back up here to my mother's house, she actually took the time to disinfect the house and basically make sure that COVID was not spread around the house anymore, because the COVID was also around the house when all four of them were all tested positive. So she had to do a lot of sweeping and cleaning to disinfect the house entirely from COVID.
Yeah, that's very. Yeah, I see now. I hope. And I
Yeah,
felt
yeah. I
bad
mean,
for your family.
ever since I heard them feeling better, I was actually relieved. I was actually very relieved that they were feeling better, because when I heard all four of them got tested positive, I felt extremely worried at that point.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, when Elias said that the COVID-19 is never going to end, he is seriously out of his mind. I mean, Kenny said that things don't last forever, so how can he say the COVID-19 is never going to end if something does not last forever? It makes no sense.
Yeah, and besides, like 100
No,
years ago, there was this thing called the Spanish flu, and that ended. Like in general, I mean, yes, it still exists, but it's not like a whole pandemic, and not everyone's wearing masks for it anymore. They're wearing masks for the
Yeah.
pandemic, which again, is going to go away.
Yeah, don't forget about Ebola too.
Yeah, Ebola as well.
Yeah, that as well. That was also around.
I mean, seriously, just ask your grandparents or even great grandparents. They can tell you about the Spanish flu and the Ebola.
Yeah, since they always have the info about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
Anyway, one of you guys should start telling like Liam and Mike, or one or more of you.
We will make sure to notify them. Don't worry, they will be notified
Why
about
don't
it.
we do a DM group with them?
Oh yeah, let's just do that.
Let's
I mean,
do
everyone.
that.
We could do that as long as they are okay with it. We need to also make sure if they're
Yeah.
okay with this.
Well, yeah,
So I'll make the DM group, but anyway, but you guys can add them if they're okay with that.
Yeah, and yeah,
Yeah,
why don't you?
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. It's fine for you to
We
make the
need-
DM group, but I will make sure to tell them if they're okay with being added to the group before you just add them instantly.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, they don't like to be added without asking, so you should ask.
Go
them.
ahead. All right, someone.
Yeah. So they always want to be notified about it first before you just add them in right away.
Oh, and guys, I don't know if this is off topic, but do you know what we should do to Elias? This does involve
What?
Bart Simpson, even though he's a fictional character.
Yeah.
Like one of us could pretend to be Bart Simpson and use a lot of megaphones to say testing really loudly in Elias D's ear, just like how Bart Simpson did.
From The Simpsons.
I mean, that
from
could
The
be a funny
Simpsons,
troll.
obviously.
I just want to make sure he's not like wearing headphones, though.
Yeah.
True.
Because if
Like,
he's wearing
I could
headphones,
say
that's kind of too
testing.
far. But if he wasn't, that would be a good troll.
Yeah.
I mean, I
testing.
had a microphone that stands up, but I still talk. So
I just use the microphone that's built into my phone through StreamYard. I just wish I had an actual microphone to speak into, which if I did, it would be connected into my phone already.
Yeah.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready. Wait. Should we ask the people in the stream if they know what Elias did by now, and then because that way we can end it and get this over with.
Yeah, I think.
We could do that.
Just start.
In the meantime, why doesn't someone go and see if Liam and Mike are okay with the DM?
All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave the stream now because
Wait,
I'm
you're are you inviting Liam here or?
We're not gonna.
No,
Not here. We're gonna make a DM on
Intimidator.
Discord.
We're just wondering if he's okay with being added into a group, so that we can explain to them what Elias has done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you want, you can be. If you want, you can come. I don't know.
Yeah, I can join in. If
I
Okay.
can,
there's
yeah.
enough room.
I
There's
want to
enough
join
I'll
too.
join in.
Whoever's gonna make this DM, invite me.
I
I'm
already
probably gonna
made
make
the
it.
DM group. All
Oh,
6
never
of
mind.
you are in the DM group, plus Emily. I'm not adding anyone else because I'm going to say 3 spots. 1 for Liam, 1 for Mike, and 1 possibly for Elias if we need to. All right? So,
All right. I'm
so
just gonna
all
go to
6 of
Discord.
you are already in. Don't worry about that.
All right. I'm gonna go to Discord now.
Yeah, same.
All right.
Oh, someone's watching Simpsons.
I seriously hate Elias for this.
He has seriously done a lot of fucked up shit. I mean, I even remember what he did back in May 2020. If any of you are aware of that.
I'm not aware.
Well, if you actually did not know, back in May 2020, he caused sexual harassment.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
I
go
do
to the
remember that.
Emily.
Yeah, so
Emily,
Elias does need to get off the internet.
if you remember back in May 2020, he sexually harassed Cassie Montalongo on Discord.
Elias needs to get off the internet because he's a pervert.
Oh my gosh. This is going too far. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm kind of curious. This is too much, yet I'm curious. Curious to see what goes on. Yeah. Curiosity. It's nice to be curious.
Guys, where did Jacob go? Oh, Jacob's right here.
Jacob's here.
I'm right here. I'm just looking at Discord because someone is calling me.
Oh, who's
Yeah,
calling?
it's Kenny.
On
It's the
Discord.
group.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah,
group.
Kenny is calling me.
Oh, okay. Well, listen. Elias said that. Like Elias said, to be honest, Morgan is kind of fat. Just saying.
Wait,
and then
what?
removed it.
Really? Come on.
Really?
So she even fat shamed Morgan? I mean he?
Yeah.
So he even fat shamed Morgan Valdez too?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, Elias said that to me in a DM and then deleted it.
Seriously.
Okay. Right. Yeah. This is so you are let me ask you something. You have a YouTube channel, right?
Who does?
Is that Nathan right there?
Yes, I do.
He does have a channel, but he mostly keeps his streams on private along with his videos, and he said it's for personal reasons.
It's for security reasons.
Okay.
Security reasons. There you go.
I might keep some videos on private. Like the exposing video I made out of Amanda earlier.
Where is Emily? That is a really good question.
I think she's in backstage.
She probably is.
She can join in. I mean, there's not really much.
There's still 3 more spaces left.
Yeah.
I'm seriously done with Elias right now.
Everyone is done with him.
Stupid Elias.
Yeesh. This is getting out of hand. This is really getting out of hand. Oh, X Drake wants to join the StreamYard.
This is only for certain people.
Oh. I guess I can ask Emily if maybe she wants to invite Xden on the StreamYard. Are you if you're still there, Emily, are you alright with Xden joining the StreamYard? Okay. I mean, just I might just email. I might email. I might just text message Emily. Email. Ugh. I'm just gonna text Emily. Oh, there it is. Xden joining. Okay. Your screen. Okay, she's offline. Are you okay? I might just say why not. Oh, she's in the shower. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh. This is just I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna be in this call, in this I guess group call.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the call too if Kenny invited me.
I'm also going to be in the call, so I might as well just leave the stream and go to the call.
Perhaps.
Might as well just leave. I mean, I think we've explained everything here though already though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna go get in that call.
You joined.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, yeah. All right, everyone's getting out the window. Good. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Everyone else. Okay.
Sorry.
So let's. It's alright. Now let's just everyone tell me what's going on.
All right. Anyways, I'm going to start off. So Liam and Mike, this is something that Elias has done, and this is very, very unacceptable. So one time, I'd say 2 or 3 months ago, he was using this website called Google Maps, and he actually found Adrian's house on the maps.
Jacob, they're not here yet.
Oh.
I didn't. It's fine. We didn't ask them yet. We have to ask them.
Are they? Yeah, you have to make sure if they're okay with it first.
Everyone asked them. Like I said, everyone asked them or tell them what happened. Not in the call, but like them in DMs.
Perhaps.
Might just tell them to heard because everyone else is doing it. Should we add Matthew here?
Yes.
Yeah, you can go ahead and get him here.
Okay, then we'll have to remove someone eventually, though, in case we want to add Elias. I'll probably do Emily then.
Yeah, I think eventually it's fine.
Yeah.
Nathan and Terminator. If Emily comes back to the stream, let her know what Kenny wanted her to do.
Wait, what?
I'm still on her stream, and my mic is unmuted.
So, Terminator and Nathan, since you're both still in Emily's stream, when she gets back from the shower, can you see if she can end the stream? Because Kenny wants it to just go to the DM group.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell her that.
Well, I can try, but I'm kind of busy because I'm I'm making a new route on Trains Simulator 2.
Don't worry, Nathan. Terminator said he got it, so you're good.
Okay, alright.
Alright. I have bad news.
What happened?
What? About Liam, he's very busy tonight.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, well, what about Mike?
You can ask Mike, though.
Yeah, Mike is always a good one. Hopefully he's not busy.
Is he on? Oh, he's online. Good.
Yeah, is he always online?
Okay, everyone ask Mike.
Okay.
His username is Chopper. Chopper hashtag 0240.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
Mike, is that you?
Sounded like Nathan, though.
Oh.
Maybe he is. I don't know.
Well, I am Nathan, just so you know.
I want to know, like. Well, I guess I can ask him. Okay. All right. I told Emily. Okay. What did she say? Well, I asked if she could end the stream.
Why?
Wait, did you say you wanted her to end the stream? Wait, hold on. Wait, did Foolish say?
I'm only asking what Kenny wanted. Kenny wanted to see him over.
I mean, if she, I just wanted to know, like, she is back though. Okay, well, if she's back, just tell her to join the call and then the stream or something. I don't know. Okay. Did ask Mike yet? Who joined? Oh, Matthew joined. Hey, Matthew.
Oh, easier.
Elias screwed up again. He did something terrible.
What did he do this time?
Okay. First of all, he acted political towards Nathan and caused him to get very angry. Then he
he invaded Jacob's and Adrian's privacy because
Oh yeah, I do
he
remember
apparently
when
got
he
their
did that.
well, he got their houses and they're uncomfortable from it. So that's pretty messed up. You should not just
believe they did
someone's house like that.
It was weird because he kept looking up their like weather and things on Google.
Yeah,
Like, I thought it was only-
he kept on saying my location and the weather in it. And another thing I wanted to mention here, Matthew, is that the reason why he got Nathan to be very mad is because back on one of Adrian's older streams, which is actually from his other channel that he closed after it got raided, which I don't even know the reason for. On one of his older streams back in I believe it was July, Nathan got very mad at him because
It was
Elias
August.
said that the COVID-19 was never going to end.
It was August.
Or August.
Oh, and it will because you know what? Nothing lasts forever, and I'm going to keep saying it.
He literally, I mean, Elias literally claimed that the COVID-19 was never going to end.
Not. It's going to. He's lying or he's wrong.
He's completely wrong. Nothing lasts forever.
Like, I remember when Elias looked up Adrian City, like, on my stream once before, I believe. So, yeah, I know what you mean.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was a conservative, honestly.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and and you know the thing is, he said Adrian City on stream before, too.
I know what a conservative is, right?
Yeah.
Matthew knows.
You have a point, but yeah.
Classic conservative.
Honestly, Elias is annoying. He keeps, like, here's the thing. Ever since the last week, he's been saying the same shit over and over. Like, for an example, when Timinator made that post, he screenshotted it, and I saw it a lot of times. And he went to my DM and, like, said it twice, and it fucking annoyed me.
Another thing
I get it. I already saw. Stop sending it.
Another thing I wanted to point out, Matthew, is the fact that he also made Miles uncomfortable and even disturbed him once, because if you did not know, Elias is still 18 and Miles is only 12. Because Kenny said his birthday in
remember
February.
what he did to Miles once before too. He actually told him to get grounded.
No. That doesn't have to do with what I'm saying here. There's other things that he did to Miles. One time he went to my DMs when I had a day off from school. I checked my DMs when I was off from school, and he sent me a screenshot where Miles was very pissed at him. And if you did not know, Elias at the age of 18 literally sent a picture of someone's dick that was censored to him on DMs when he was only 12.
Ew.
Oh.
Gross.
Wait.
Me.
Did
disgusting.
anybody show proof of that though?
I mean, I had the proof on my computer, but my computer is still under repair. I mean, if the proof is still on his DMs before I block him, I will take a screenshot and show you the proof. But I will show you the screenshot using my other Discord account. But that depends on if I'm ever going to get my computer back anytime soon, because it's been in the repair shop for the last 17 days now.
Yeah, I know. But
I feel bad.
I just want to get it back because I know damn well that Elias did show me a screenshot of that when he literally sent a censored dick picture to Miles when he's only 12 and he's not even a teenager yet.
Have another way to get proof. All you have to do is ask Miles if he did it or not, and of course Miles is going to say yes. But if once we get Miles to say that he did it, then that's our proof.
Yeah,
true point there. I mean, I don't have Miles. I don't have Miles friended, but I do plan on friending him because I know what his tag is.
It's an idea that works. If we want,
like literally,
wait, is he online?
Maybe you could do it, Foolish. Maybe you could do it.
Let me see.
Wait, I think he might be.
Say yes.
He's offline though, but should I add him to the DM?
Okay. All right, we can't. That's it.
I'm still lost anyway.
Okay, yeah, because sometimes when people are offline, like they come online when you DM them because they have notifications on.
Did we add him to this DM then?
Only if he comes online. Comes online, then yes.
Honestly, yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
But like, yeah, Elias is actually pretty much annoying.
Yeah, he
like,
really is annoying. And also, Elias.
Honestly, I can't take. You guys, you're not alone. I can't take it anymore from him either.
Well, listen. Elias messaged me earlier saying that there's a situation going on with him in real life, and then he removed the message for some reason.
Just because.
Why does he do that?
Retarded. Okay, just because there's things going on in your life, that doesn't mean you gotta do this shit and fucking annoy us.
Swear to God, we don't need to know if he's venting.
Like, no one cares.
Nobody cares.
Like, legitimately, I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna shut the fuck up about his.
I'm literally hearing all of this.
Nobody cares about his
I
problem.
thought he was gonna shut the actual fuck up about his life outside.
Seriously, he thinks we're supposed to care about our problems.
Oh, I so care about it, big time.
Oh yeah, here's another thing. If you remember that incident from like 3 weeks ago that happened on one of Foolish's streams on his second channel, this is an incident that happened between Adrian and Molly. So after we got done playing a Kahoot on one of Foolish's streams, and Foolish told me this stream is on private for safety reasons, and this was on his second channel. So we just got done playing a Kahoot, and that Molly laughed at Adrian losing the Kahoot, and then it got to a situation that we had to resolve, and seriously, I mean, after that situation got resolved, I'd say, I don't really know what happened after that, but I think Elias had a saying in that and he just went off topic.
Always does that, all the time.
Oh, dude, okay, let me just say something. He always goes off topic on things. And listen, here's the thing. When I stream, he legitimately talks about drama. He always talks about Strawberry, or for name Strawberry. It's
Or
Intimidator.
Intimidator.
It's someone else. Like,
He always talks
dude,
about Strawberry.
Who cares?
Yeah, and besides, was Elias even
I don't care about what's going on.
And besides, was Elias even reading the banner? Because Elias should have been reading the banner on Matthew's stream. He literally, because at the start of many streams, if it's not drama related, Matthew literally puts a banner there saying no drama allowed, and yet Elias kept breaking that rule.
Or I have to fucking make a little video clip out of this stream where I say no drama allowed to make these people shut up.
I never thought it would come to you. I never thought it would come to this point where you had to make a video. I'm not saying you have to do it, but if you need to do it to get people to understand, go right ahead.
Clips where you get that, like with the streamer countdown. I was like, it's like one of those video clips where you can like play whenever you want. Like I play.
Are you talking about the
sound or the AT&T sound?
Oh, I thought you meant the 30-second countdown at the start of each stream, which is what I do.
I was gonna be like, if you guys are gonna start drama, then shut up and don't say it at all. Like that.
Basically, yes.
Because people won't learn. Like, this isn't just only Elias, it's others. We're still talking about Elias here, so yeah, I'm just gonna bring that up. He starts drama. He talks about drama and shit, and always copies and pastes his messages wherever he said somewhere else and puts it in my DM. Fake my DM is your guys' DMs and all that shit.
Also, why does he specifically talk about? Why does he specifically talk about Strawberry and
Elias, shut up! Like, shut up, Elias. We don't care about what's going on. Leave us out of it. Like, you're just like, basically while he's explaining, it's like he's wanting to drag us into it. I guess
don't get it. Why does he specifically talk about Strawberry and Intimidator? Like, I get they're good people, but like, why do you have to talk about them all the time?
I know they're cool people. Yes, they're cool people.
I get it.
Yeah,
I fucking get it.
But like, nobody cares about what's going on. Like, shut up. Like, literally.
Don't want to hear it.
I just want to hear it. I put a banner saying no drama allowed, and you still don't learn to get a brain. Like,
Don't
come on,
understand
that
him
should
at
give you
all.
something.
I don't know what is wrong with
Like,
him.
literally, we don't want to hear about drama. We've been in enough drama in this community enough. We're tired. Just stop. We're trying to
No.
make this community better, though.
Trying to ignore the drama and not depend on its toxicity, but he won't get.
But
he won't listen.
it's hard to do so too, because due to the fact people like Elias involving us into this shit.
Exactly, it's tired of it. In general,
Yeah,
want
like I thought that video you made a month ago was gonna help. Like, give these people brains.
It's wait, what video again? Or did you mean the
You
community?
remember the video where you made where on your calling the not the toxicity, the drama of the Beyond community?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Instead of copying and pasting that video.
Yeah, I commented on there. Lots of people did, like me, African Vulture, Foolish, and all them actually did agree, like we did, but somehow people still won't listen.
Yeah, specifically Darren.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Darren never listened. Darren never listens at all, and he's bad enough anyway.
Oh yeah,
Darren is so annoying.
Dude, he legitimately said child pornography. I remember
Blue Sonic Anime.
Yeah, I remember one time from this guy, he sent some fucking child pornography, probably from an anime girl. But listen, here's the thing. Salted, which is one of my friends from the Holocord, Kenny knows him, I think. He looked up the girl's age because we found the character's name. He looked it up, and the age was 15. And it was actually child pornography because 15 is still the age of a minor. Like at least 1 year, at least 1 year to like 18 years old.
That's why I hate Darren. And he wants annoying. You want to know what else is annoying? He keeps on like making these apologies, and he keeps on admitting his wrongdoings like every single day.
Literally, shut up. He got me in a DM. One of his friends got into it, made me get me in a DM with him one time. Yeah, last night. Tell him, Matthew, why did you manipulate that guy? I don't know what his name is. Mike Animate. Yeah, Mike Animate, that guy.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like Darren was like.
Like literally, I did not manipulate him. I told him what you did.
Exactly. Mike Animate is innocent. Why is Darren like making up lies about Mike now?
He's telling me that I manipulated him. I told him.
Not true.
I told him to remove you because you're annoying and you're not even helping, and you're constantly making Ethan Davis DMs trolling him.
Seriously, Mike is
involving me into it when I don't want to be involved.
He always involves people to drama every single darn day.
Fuck you, Darren. I don't know why people even like the guy anymore.
I don't. I never did. Oh, annoying.
I don't either.
I could take him. I can't take that guy anymore. Like,
seriously.
Fuck him.
And I found out about what he did back when the Criminal Destroying Foundation server was open. He would always go in there and admit his wrongdoings all the time.
I know. I do remember from a guy called, I don't know what, but I remember he actually kept sending Pornhub all the time back in 2019, then dox people.
Exactly. CHS said he called him out.
Yeah. Doxing is actually illegal, and it's actually dangerous.
Yeah, it
can lead to death.
Yeah.
If you get their IP, you can do a lot of things. You can pizza bomb them. You can get the FBI on them, SWAT them, and all that shit. And it can lead. And swatting leads to death.
It's privacy invasion, so it is illegal. Yeah.
I don't know why people think it's not illegal, though. Some people think it's not.
I know why. It's because the word, like the actual dox, isn't what it's illegal. It's the privacy invasion that's illegal, and that's what it is when you dox someone. That's privacy invasion. But like, if you're not like making it public, then technically it isn't illegal, but it's not right either.
Yeah, you shouldn't make it public, but yeah, it's still dangerous.
If it gets public, then it is illegal, no matter what.
Yeah.
Unless it's on like a dangerous person, then no, I don't think it is. Then
Honestly, with a dangerous person, I doubt it. I mean, the person is committing crimes and stuff. Of course, they deserve it, so we can at least get them arrested or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to the Elias thing though. I can't stand him anymore.
Can't either.
Shut the fuck up to me about drama. I want him to foolish. Please let me speak. I'm sorry. I want him to shut the fuck up to me. I want him to stop sending me copy and paste shit. I want him to stop sending me shit I already know. And I want him to stop talking about drama when he comes to my streams or says stuff in the live chat. I want him to stop.
Two. I want him to stop.
I want him to stop talking about what goes on in his life. Keep your stuff in life.
I want him to stop. I want him to stop shaming the
And
community.
I want him to stop talking about somebody's city.
Tired of people like him always shaming the community so much.
He always
shamed the community
claims
before?
toxic.
Yes. Video game players show the screenshot. Actually, it was Foolish who had it.
People like him who judge the
Same
community.
screenshot.
People like him who judge the community are making it look toxic. They're making it look toxic. It's
Yeah,
not
they
toxic.
make it.
You're making it look toxic by talking about it. If you
Isn't
don't,
toxic.
if you don't like it, shut up. Then keep it to yourself.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Diego.
Yeah, if you don't like this community and don't want to be in it, then get the fuck out and go to another one.
I don't get it.
Instead of
Like,
sitting
why
on
is
your
it
lazy ass.
It's just that simple if you want to leave the community.
Yeah, and if instead of sitting on your lazy ass, commenting in the chat saying community toxic.
Exactly, Matthew. Remember when I tried to give Fiery Instinct criticism, and then he make this DM out of me, and then it solved nothing.
Yeah, even though I'm still cool with him, but that was not
Too.
necessary.
I'm still on good terms with Fiery Instinct
too. Me too.
Yeah, he's
but
a
he
good
needs to start
friend.
doing that. Like, really.
But like literally, if you hate the community, if you hate it so much that's coming out of your mouth, shut up about the way it's toxic. If you don't like it, get out of here. Go to another community.
And even name some other people, but they're also
But
good.
instead of
But
sitting here and just complaining about it, it's trying to improve. But the way you're acting, you aren't making it improve. You're making it look worse.
it's also another person who does it. Unfortunately, I don't really want to say her name because a lot of people like her.
Oh, to her.
I think of two people. I do too. I think I know who the person is, but
I'm sorry to say this, but one of them is Kim.
Yeah.
I knew it. Yeah, she should.
I already knew about
honestly,
that.
I think Kim should just stop talking about it. She doesn't like it, and she just should just ignore it.
The reason she doesn't like it is because she thinks that they yell at people who fake suicide, but that is not true. I actually really that suicidal people get better and they overcome their problem.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the only reason about why she thought the community is toxic. She also claimed that many people want to do wars against each other by just starting drama against each other. That's another thing she mentioned about why she thinks the community is toxic. She thinks that everyone in there just wants to go on to drama wars with another person, even if it's over a minor mistake.
No, and that's not really true either because I don't like drama, and none of us do. So, and we're the community's members.
A lot of people were manipulated.
If you don't,
like literally, it's so literally, and besides,
don't worry, I like him. Okay.
Most of the people are involving us into the situation.
Like him, I just don't know why. I don't know why she keeps doing it. I like her. I get it. Okay, I just don't know why. She does that. Same with Diego.
I'm not saying that Kim is really in the wrong for doing that, but she just needs to realize the community is not toxic. And if she doesn't like the drama, she can just simply stay out of it and just move on to other things in life, such as video games and stuff, because video games is what I do most of the time.
Yeah, I do too. And if I don't do the gaming, I either just make go anime videos.
So I don't think that rant that Diego made on the Vion community or Go Anime community, he that wasn't solving anything, because it's just going to cause drama.
It's just gonna make it worse.
It's just gonna make the community look like it's very bad in general, and it's just gonna make everyone think, oh, the community's toxic because it's filled with drama. Just shut up about that.
Seriously, if they think
Here's the thing, though. Here's the actual thing, though. The person who's shaming the community is making it look toxic. Themselves.
Yeah. I mean,
they're making themselves look toxic.
No, it's like barely toxic compared to the entire internet. They need to chill out.
Think about the gacha community. Think
I mean,
about
I bet some people were manipulated.
I'm actually part of the Roblox community, and I actually see them cause chaos. I see them canceling you going to war.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that.
If you guys don't believe me, just look it up.
Exactly,
The
like the
Roblox
Roblox community, full of people. Like, I mean,
it is
hope for it.
It's full of little toxic slenders too.
Yeah, I have hope for it. I'm just saying, for now, it is kind of toxic. Yes.
But at the same time, no community is perfect. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no community is perfect. And again, what is it, Foolish?
I can't say one is better than the
Miles is
other.
online. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll add it.
There are some flaws.
I'm not gonna do it. I already am friends with them. So it's just a second. I
There are some flaws to, the Go Anime community as well as other community. So no community is perfect.
Yeah, you can't.
That will never be the case, because again, nothing is perfect, and that's what people need to understand. Like the whole internet, it's human nature.
We can learn to better ourselves.
I can admit. Hello.
I guess not making this situation work on yourself, that type of thing.
People. We are he left. Like literally, the people who are talking about the community and thinking it's bad, they're making it look toxic and bad in general. Like, that's the thing.
People are manipulated, so
Shut up. Nobody cares. Keep your opinion to your fucking self.
They need to keep their opinions to yourself. And Adrian, I kind of agree, because I feel like these toxic Go Anime haters are only making it worse than it actually is.
I just want, and I also want this drama. I want these fights and people turning on each other to stop too. I mean, the people. It legitimately scares me because, I feel like I'm gonna be the next person to get hated for a little mistake.
Oh wait, Miles, you never said the picture.
To be fair, I'm just going to say this, but the people that are blaming the community over drama are trying to make the entire Go Anime community look bad as a whole. They're basically trying to make it look bad by complaining about the drama that constantly goes on in the community, when the drama is nowhere near the reason why they think it's toxic, when it was never toxic to begin with.
Wait, Sky, Miles is saying that Elias
This was Miles' words, but not Miles' himself. Miles said, send the picture to Miles.
I got manipulated.
So, who was the one that even came up with the whole idea of Elias sending someone's dick to Miles?
Well, Jacob
I think
he has a
Jacob
picture of it on his PC.
I think yes, but it's unfortunately I think it's under repair.
Yeah, it's been under repair since for some reason an update that I was doing on my computer, it failed to update, and then the computer automatically stopped working. That's what my mother told me, since she was actually using my computer during a day that I was at school, and that's what caused my computer. She sent it to a computer repair store somewhere in New Jersey, which is actually pretty far up the road, and it's been in the New Jersey computer repair store for 17 days now. within the next 4 days. That means within 4 days, next Monday, I won't. That'll be the 3-week mark. I don't get my computer if I don't get it back by the end of Sunday. Because it was sent into the repair shop on. Hold on. I'll look that up very quickly.
And also,
which day it was sent to
I'm
the
sorry
shop.
to go off topic here, but I can't stand Amanda Rose either.
Me neither.
No, I cannot stand her. I cannot stand
Amanda
her as well.
Rose is
She's very toxic.
She's getting
Both
she
are
got
fan
her
base.
2K subs back though, but luckily she lost it again due to
Yeah, she already dropped back
This is
below
kind
it.
of related to the whole escalating drama right here.
Okay.
Miles doesn't know what you're talking about. So
Okay, so
clearly,
so the day. Sorry.
About some random thing Elias did about sending someone's dick to a minor, and I'm like,
Ew.
what? You know, yeah. Even Miles doesn't know what you're talking about. So, and he doesn't have a problem with that. Even if he did, he doesn't have a problem.
Okay, well then I guess it solves it. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. He's still bad though.
This is why I wish I could
blame Elias for other stuff.
Well, either way,
This is why I wish I had my computer right now, but it's still under repair.
You can blame Elias.
either way,
Then there are some that don't.
Either way, if he sent it a dick picture, it was not necessary to send though.
Okay,
Yeah,
well I'm just gonna say it's possible.
The day my computer was sent to the repair shop was on the 26th of August. That was after a Monday, so it was sent in on a Tuesday, and I have not had it ever since. It has been in that shop for so many days. I mean, I never thought New Jersey's computer company would take this long to fix a problem. I mean, when I thought when I heard about the computer automatically stopped working, I thought it caught a potential virus or something.
Well, I can tell you something. Back in 2014 or 2015, I actually got a Chromebook. When it got broken, it took almost 1 to 2 months to get it repaired. So it's
damn.
it's probably gonna take a while for yours to come.
You want to know what
according to what you're saying, Matthew, that makes me think I'm not going to get my computer back till at least December, or maybe not even until January next year in 2022.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's probably going to be true. I'm just saying.
I mean, I know. I'm just thinking about that right now because of what you just told me. I'm not saying it's just automatically gonna happen.
Yeah. Anyways, Kenny, what was you saying?
All right. Oh my gosh.
Wait. Terminator, what were you gonna say?
Sorry if I keep muting my mic, but yeah. Yeah. So anyway, the whole situation with Elias. Oh my gosh.
Mike's echoing.
The whole situation with Elias. Some of what you mentioned is true about Elias. Some of what you mentioned and the others were maybe true, but no evidence to support it. So, regardless,
stuff that people are talking about that no proof shown, we need to just let's just not put it as true. We need to just think more, go into details more about it.
The only thing that are true are him copying messages and the Adrian's.
I'm talking about drama and trying to get us
and drama, yeah. But everything else, we're just gonna have to deem just possible.
Yeah, him talking about drama
We need as much explanation and proof as much as
that's got to be the main topic as to why he may be called or why he should be called out. But
how
everything else,
people are now realizing what Elias has been doing, though. That's the thing.
No one wants to hear about drama, and he's an adult. He's not like a little kid anymore. He should know this stuff better. He should know better.
If he was like an age about me, then I would kind of understand.
I mean, I have to.
Well, for me, there's some things I didn't know much better, which now I'm learning to know. So, yeah.
Right. I have my screen share ready.
Cool. don't
Well,
have
it
any medical,
sucks.
but
I don't think it's possible to get wrapper offline on Mac OS or Linux.
mm,
It's a shame because you always see these people who have to do business friendly instead of comedy world.
business friendly is not even that cool, bro.
So bland.
Dude, fucking like charges like fucking $1,000 to have fucking
It's
views.
good, but like, I mean, business friendly is good, but like, thing is, why would I want to pay $300 just to use 2 or 3
Just to
themes
use something that's not even that cool.
and when I can use wrapper offline with just free? And
Yeah, you
has
don't
like
have to pay
10 or even 20 themes.
for it.
Which has like 20
It's easy. All you gotta do is just get a few files ready. Just put it there, put it there. You should at least get it good.
Let me know if you guys are ready to. Let me know if you guys are ready for me to add Elias here.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Honestly, I don't care anymore.
I'm already ready. I'm already ready for this because Elias seriously needs to be taught a lesson, and I can already guarantee you, he's probably going to go off topic a freaking bunch of time.
And I bet he's going to talk about Strawberry Intimidator all the time as well.
Okay, warning everyone. Expect this guy to go off topic. He's here. He's here.
He's here.
He's in the call now.
Hey, Elias, can I ask you something?
Hey, Elias Davis, we have questions for you.
speak,
And do
guys.
not go off topic.
Hey, dude.
Guys, Matthew needs to talk.
Hey, dude. Why do you think it's okay to fucking talk about drama in my streams all the time when I'm live? Don't say you don't know what you're talking about. I've seen it happen. And also, why do you keep talking about Jacob and Adrian City?
Okay, we got Elias here. One reason is because Adrian lived 5 hours apart though. Second.
But still, that does not mean you gotta just go out of your way and just tell them his location.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that, Elias.
You know that it's just as much as close as
Okay, hold up. Elias, that's still no excuse for you to try looking up my house, because I swear, if you would have actually found since you came this close to finding my house, if you would have actually found it and tried visiting me in real life and tried doing something to me, I would have instantly filed a lawsuit against you, and I would have called the police on you for trespassing on private property.
Because keep in mind, doxing is illegal. Doxing can lead to someone's getting died. So it can lead to death. Because here's the thing. Here's the reasons. What if somebody pizza bombs somebody, or goes and murders the person, or SWAT their house? That's the thing.
Okay, all right, hold up a second.
You can do much things on there. You can put it on the dark web.
Wait.
That is dangerous.
Matthew, Miles wants to say something, I think.
I didn't interrupt you guys, but what is going on?
Okay,
It's about
basically, just go ahead and say what happened. I don't want to explain it again.
Elias has done a lot of things. He looked up Adrian and Jacob City, and if you don't believe me, in some streams, he's actually did it.
I mean, you guys
He keeps talking about drama when, for an example, when he comes to my streams and stuff, I see him talking about drama. If it ain't about drama, he talks about what's going on with Strawberry or Terminator, when we don't really want to hear it much, because I put a banner on every stream saying no drama allowed. He just constantly creates drama, and all that shit, and it's just going to the point where and also he thinks it's okay to just copy and paste every single message. Like, for example, when Terminator made a post not too long ago, he sent the same screenshots of what Terminator's post is twice. When I've seen it the first time, and he just keeps on saying things over and over and over and over. And I'm not the only person. He does this to other people, probably Jacob, Adrian.
I think he does that.
But it's just going to the point where we just can't take it anymore from him. He seriously needs to stop.
He done it to me too. I don't.
And also,
And also, Jacob actually had said that he has proof on his computer that is being repaired, saying that he actually sent you a dick picture.
I don't know if that's really real, guys, because all I did know that Elias did have an imposter Discord account. Who?
Oh, I think I do remember that. I mean, it probably may be, but.
And also, Elias, why did you say that the coronavirus pandemic was never going to end?
And you should know, Elias, that things do not last forever. Everything comes to an end once in a while, and you think a COVID-19 pandemic's never going to end? Like, seriously, why the hell did you say that?
Yeah, that really pissed me off. You're the reason why Jacob and Victor were giving me an attitude, and you're the reason why Adrian called me out.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Because Adrian did call out Nathan for raging in his stream during that time. He was actually called out, and I actually did show that on one of Victor's streams. It was the stream that she said that she was doing her final stream, which was also the stream where we were showing, where me and some others were showing evidence about that hurricane called Hurricane Elias that was going up the east coast of the C1. Yeah, that was the stream where we also showed evidence about that hurricane last year.
It's Isaiah.
Yeah. Like, things don't last forever. We're not going to last forever.
It was that hurricane.
It's Isaiah. It's Isaiah, if you don't know how to pronounce
it. Can Elias at least, though, explain that?
Yeah, go ahead,
Let's
Elias,
just hear
explain
his
it.
side of the story.
Even though I wasn't really in the wrong for saying that the coronavirus is not going to end, though, I mean, I know 2020 was like the worst year in like as far as like COVID cases though. So I kind of want to explain my side of the story on COVID though. I mean, that, however, did upset Nathan when I said my line saying this virus is not going to end, or when in reality it is going to end though. It's just the president is coming up with plans to like to slow down this virus though. I mean, that's why I should have said instead of just saying this virus is not going to go away for as long as we live.
Because you shouldn't just instantly assume, so based like without looking at statistics and stuff.
Or like look it up, like do research or stuff. Like you need to do some research on things.
It's fine, but sorry, man, that's not really excusable. Like the Adrian and Jacob hot street stuff, I don't really like that.
That doesn't.
Yeah, nobody cares, Elias. And also, Elias, nobody cares about your personal life.
Guys, you guys feel like that's a bit disrespectful? I mean, not trying to.
I know what he meant.
I mean,
I'm
not
not
trying to.
saying.
Like, here's the thing, Elias. Told in one of your videos before, I do probably remember. You actually said that you would keep things that goes off outside of the internet to yourself. I thought you was really meant up to that.
Yeah, and I made like several videos addressing the same thing, and then also kind of went off on in one of them.
And just because I got mad at you, Elias, did that mean you had to make a video addressing it? Because it's not necessary.
And also, Elias, why do you keep...
like if it's in like in a private DM or something, like keep it to yourself.
That's a good point.
Keep it to yourself. Don't expose it in the public. Don't act like Sam the vlogger.
And also, Elias, I'm trying to say
nosy.
something. Also, Elias, why do you keep premiering your videos? Like, it's cringy.
I mean, you guys really have a problem with
guys, it's up to him if he wants to do that, though.
I don't find it as a problem.
I don't really find a problem with me because I'm
making premieres. It's highly up to him if he wants to.
Plus, that is a YouTube feature.
Yeah, and it's his channel. It's his channel. It's not like you own it, so it's his own channel. No offense.
Because I don't find a problem. I don't find a problem with him premiering videos. It's just that he premieres. The only thing is that he premieres videos twice every single day, and mostly his premieres always happen like 3 hours after his first premiere. But I don't find a problem with that. Well, the only problem I have, he makes videos 2 days a day. 2 videos a day, and I don't find a problem with premiering because I mostly premiere all my videos just to see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
hello
see anything bad about premiering. That's the thing. So that's not a reason.
Okay, can I say something now?
Yeah, go ahead.
So about what we said about earlier, we didn't say it like that, Miles. With the personal life thing. What we meant was we were just kind of tired of him always talking about it and not keeping personal things to himself. Like he's even brought up other people's things like that, not just ours.
Like,
so
dude,
that's an issue. We just want him to understand. We just don't like that he's talking about his personal life all the time when he should be keeping it to himself. And it's not that we don't care about it. We just
yourself,
don't like
nobody else.
To know everything about it.
Like we don't like literally. We don't have to hear everything that goes on in your life. If it's something like sad or something bad happened or something, I mean, I guess. But if it's like family issues or something, there's no point in saying it because that's you and your family. Keep that to yourself. Don't expose it on the
exactly.
Yeah, regarding to that though, that's one of the reasons why I do keep it to myself, but only tell it to Terminator on Discord though.
You shouldn't tell it to anyone at all, because here's the thing: Terminator isn't one of your family members.
And also the thing is, did you even like ask Terminator if he was okay with it?
Yes, I did.
And what did he say?
I asked him though, and then I told him my side of the story, which was my.
What did he answer though? Did he say yes or no that you could explain it?
Yes, but this was a few months ago.
Well, either way, I just don't think it's a good idea to just say it to anyone and all. Like, that's your family and you. Keep that to yourself.
It's personal. Personal life issues
personal discussion. Like, come on.
We don't need to.
I know it's family issues, but do I say it online? No.
Elias, just because you have personal issues does not mean you need to say it in public. And when you leaked my personal info about how my parents treated me, do you know how pissed off and embarrassed I was at you for doing that? And that you just kept on saying personal life about your personal issues and how your family treats you. Keep that to your goddamn self. It does not need to be said to the entire public because personal info is meant to be kept to only yourself. No one else needs to know about it.
Not even if it's your close best friend. Like, come on, man.
And also, Elias, when you made that not mean message out of me in 2020, how were you being nice? You gave me an angry face in that video.
Okay, an angry face is not a mean. If it would be only mean if he like insulted you in the video.
He did give me an angry face though.
Well, I mean, I guess people can be strict, but yeah.
But my problem is that is that also another problem from you, Elias, is just that the problem is because the only problem that I have is when you like mostly when you invite Hypno or Norville or anybody else in, like Malichi, he like send people the video and then send people some of your videos and then he just make us watch it. And that's like the big problem. It's like the most problems that I have, including Terminator.
Yeah.
Because like remember once when Terminator got like really mad at you for making him watch your videos, and you got into a whole fight with him and possibly Terminator won the battle.
Actually, guys, I won't lie though. He actually did that the same to me too. So yeah, I know what you mean. Like, here's the thing, Elias. I know you make a video, premiere videos, right? But that does not mean you gotta share it everywhere and tell people to watch it. Okay? Like we don't listen. You're not the only channel out there on YouTube anymore. We're not in 2005 when it got released. We're in 2021. You're not the only channel we have to watch. We can watch other channels and videos on your Google Meets.
Yeah, deal with it, Elias.
We get it, because people will eventually watch your videos. Okay, all right.
Deal with it, Elias.
That's a problem that you need to stop too. When you do Google Meets, you need to stop doing that. It's not
Also,
necessary.
I do have another thing we need to talk about.
What?
If you're and that problem is, people in either streams or group chats. Every time we add to the group chats, you always have random people into them.
Yeah,
let's say, one time you added
probably Strawberry. I know that.
One time added me into one though. I'm saying that he one time added me to a DM group when Kim, who was the owner, does like me, but she said to not, but she did not give her permission. He also invited Terminator and before Fortnite was considered Judah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I remember when my boyfriend, I remember when my boyfriend came and left one DM when he was going on hiatus, which he returned to Discord. I remember he actually added Terminator into the group to replace him. I was like, save the spots in case if he comes back. And then he just adds Terminator. And here's the thing, you didn't give the group owner permission, Elias. And besides, what if Terminator doesn't want to be added?
Yeah. What if he didn't want to be added? Did you get his permission to add him into it?
You didn't ask it. You could have asked him in your DM saying, hey, Terminator, dude, you want to be added to this DM? That's the person left. You want to come in? Like, you should have did that.
There was only a few times where I had permission, and there was a lot of times where I didn't.
Like you guys did.
Well, if you didn't get those permissions and you added them, you shouldn't have did that.
And possibly you should have mostly when people start groups chats and mostly every time when I'm in school, you always put me inside the group even without even asking me if I wanted to join or not. And plus, that kind of annoys me because that's also another simple of DMing me while I'm in school. And I've been doing this last year. And every time I keep telling you to stop DMing me in school, you keep making me blocking you so many times just so you can learn your lesson. And I don't know if this happens again, I'll block you forever. Not even a single chance. And plus, I'm even starting a brand new movie calling A Drama Life of Caillou, and plus you're one of the cast. And I don't want this to happen to you when I just delete you off the cast and you're like really not going to be in any of the 15 parts. It's just
like Elias, you can't just like there's some people who are going to school now. You can't bother them while they're doing schoolwork. That's just going to get them in trouble because what if the teacher finds out that they were talking to you while they were in the middle of class and the teacher gets mad at them and does something like suspend them or something?
That's
and if they get suspended, it would be your fault.
Yeah, it's your fault, Elias. Your fault.
That's related to the Jacob tornado. They can actually take your phone if you are caught on it during class or any other. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm talking about online school or anything. I wouldn't blame Miles for blocking you because he was busy on doing schoolwork. He didn't have time to talk to you at the time.
Because I don't really have enough time to be talking with friends, and if my teacher even spots me with the phone, then she's gonna take it away until the day is over with.
Yeah.
And I don't like the way how it is because I sometimes almost get caught, and plus when I hear a vibration, that's why I say every day. On weekdays, don't ever DM me while I'm in school because
here's the thing. I would turn off my phone before I go into school. Like I would just turn off my phone and put it in my pocket and just turn it off. That way nothing can happen.
That's what I do.
I mean, my school did it differently when I was still in school, but that's kind of a sense.
Dude, you're in college.
And Elias, there's something you need to realize. I start school at 7:40 in the morning, and it does not end till 1:55. Considering the fact I go to a step program after my first class at the real school, and you need to know that I am only allowed to check DMs and groups during lunch break or when I'm getting on the bus to head back home. Same thing applies when I have to get on the bus to go to step. Those are the only times I can check DMs on my phone or watch YouTube videos to keep myself entertained. And seriously, the past times I'm gonna take the first year of step as an example. You kept DMing me and pinging me about serious situations when I had the vibration on my phone, which kept on causing the teachers to take my phone away, and I was not able to get it till the end of the day. And you need to realize something. You cannot be having me checking my DMs during class hours because I am not allowed to use my phone during school hours. Otherwise, it gets taken away by the teachers, and you basically don't get it till the very end of the day. You need to realize that I am not allowed to check my DMs till I'm on lunch or till 1:55 when the school day's over. So why do you feel the need to ping me or DM me and make my vibration go up, even though
And also,
excuse me, I no longer put the vibration on my phone. I make sure that it's on silent right before I go into class because I don't want the vibration or the sound going up, because whenever I do get pinged or DM'd privately, my sound or my vibration would go off on my phone. If it's silent, all that would happen, I would just get the notification on my upper search bar.
Oh, here's what
You cannot be DMing me during school hours, Elias.
Yeah, let me say something, by the way. When I had my phone, when I used to have the phone, which now I'm using computer, my PC, which I don't get notifications off Discord on my PC because I don't want any. Because then again, my messages will get fucking like flooded due to the fact that But here's the thing, Elias. Here's advice. Turn off all the notifications off the Discord app on your phone. Completely. Turn off all notifications, all of them. That way you won't they won't give you notifications.
And
So
also, for also another reason why I don't let people DM me while I'm in school, it's just that, let me tell you this, every time, when I just get out of school, Elias starts to DM me because that's when he knows that I'm out of school, and then he can start DMing me whenever time I want. That's just this. I don't know. It's a little confusing. It's mostly stupid. I don't know. Why is he waiting for me to get out of school, and I just got out of school 30 seconds later? And he even once DM'd me while I was still in school, and I only had 20 minutes left until class was over.
I mean, also, Elias, why do you keep going off topic?
Yeah. I mean, mostly is due to mostly it's hard for me to actually go on topic though with certain structures or situations though. I mean, when I was in school, I was off topic a lot. Not paying attention to what the question was being asked to me or what I was being told to do. I would either go off task, talk about something else, and not just focus on anything.
That's not an excuse, Elias.
Yeah.
What would you do if I DM you while you're in class? How would you feel?
I mean, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb or turn it off when I'm normally in school or not available. So I think that's something. Yeah.
Also, another problem is that when I DM, every time when I start school, I say this in my chat, and I put it in capitalized. Don't DM me because I'm in school. And every time when you do that, you just DM me anyway. It's like you're blind in your eyes, and you're not looking to my status, and you're not telling me that you don't see something that says don't DM me while I'm in school. Because if you do DM me, I'm blocking you.
Yeah. Yeah. At least that tones down a little bit this year though, because I was constantly getting in trouble for like doing that to you. I was like constantly like texting you every single day. That started to like slow down a little bit though, but other users like Adrian did not like how I was doing it to them though. They would just tell me not to DM them while they're in school because, you know, it kind of gets annoying though because they have notifications off for a reason. So and following their orders though to actually stop DMing them until they completely get out of school. I mean, even unless if they're at lunch or like having like a bite of a snack, I mean, that's when I be allowed to DM them when they're not in class or when they're get out like period. I mean, and yeah, you're right, Miles. Like me DMing you was not really my best choice, though. I mean, I could have just leave you alone and let you get on with your schoolwork, though, and not DM you at all until an hour after you get out of school or when you are done with your homework. Because I know you mentioned you always do homework too, and you don't like DM when you're doing homework, since homework is way more important than texting people.
We have to hear about your homework though. It's not like it's necessary for us to hear about your homework. Keep it to yourself.
Yeah, keep it to yourself. What's wrong with you, Elias?
I mean, the first time when I first took you really seriously was in a hangout call. It's mostly because I was quite tired of your bull crap, and I was just mostly. And then when Terminator uploaded that video, and I just felt really emotional. I wanted to apologize, but instead you gotta start getting back to normal, being just a regular user. But right now you're just I don't mean to say this, but for now you're just being a hypocrite. Because one, you're forcing us to watch your videos. Two, you keep talking about drama every single day, and you keep DMing people while they're in school, and also which makes them annoyed or possibly get them into a little trouble.
Oh yeah, finally.
I did get in trouble by you also for DMing you while you were doing homework though. I mean, you were warning me to stop though, or else you will be blocking me until the day is over.
Elias has gotten a bit civil now.
I mean, you did tell me that though, and I could have just listened to you though. I could have just not like kept on texting you though, even though you were really busy doing stuff. I could have just left you alone there. I mean, you do have a point there though, like always bringing up drama and every single day when no one wants to hear it though, unless it's like the holocord or the AEIS though, that would be reasonable though. But if it's like regular group chats or streams though, I mean, that's something I'm not really supposed to do. Period.
Yeah.
And also, guys, I'm sorry this is off topic, but Emily, if you can hear me,
what the freak is this?
Can I say something, please?
For you. Oh.
Thank you. Also, Emily, if you can hear me, again, everyone, I'm sorry this is off topic, but listen, Emily, if you can hear me, I'm not forcing you to private your stream. It's your choice, but I'm only asking if you can. I mean, it's your choice, but do you think you can private the stream like after you end it. Because when I said that nobody cares about Elias's personal life, when Miles said it's disrespectful, I have a feeling I'm gonna get in trouble in real. You know, like I have a feeling I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
Well, she'll use the private chat to give you the answer because she doesn't. She never really reveals her voice on streams because she's too shy.
I mean, I know. I'm just.
She'll use the private chat to give you your answer.
I know. I'm just waiting for an answer from her if she can hear me.
All right. Just allow her to take her time because I know she's still there. She's just staying in backstage momentarily.
Okay.
By the way, Elias did send me this message saying that it says here, okay, so hold up, I'm trying to find the message.
Okay, I've noticed it's gotten a bit more civil now. You guys are being a bit civil with Elias now.
I'm sorry this is off topic, but this is what Elias sent me.
Elias sent something to me on DMs. It's about a picture that a post Sophie Cat made on YouTube. Yeah, not really that proud. Not really interested in whatever that is.
Okay, I'm trying to say something. This is the topic that happened in like August. So, and this was like during the past, and so it says this. It has something to do with that whole Emily incident that they told me that you were forcing me to break up with her in August, which one of them proceeded calling you a dummy and other names on a stream that I was on yesterday. I was getting confronted that you were not letting me have my own decision, which claims me breaking up with me. They said that it sounded like you were forcing me to break up with her because the Wines were living in a racist state and a racist Confederate flag for reason. Number two, for being the reason why Emily felt really down when I raged at her back in August due to what you told me about her. And then most people said on the string that it was mostly your fault. That this whole thing happened between me and Elias and Emily. What Emily is now taking by foolish mortal while I'm taking Soria anymore. So they said that all my fault.
Oh, I thought this was already resolved.
So like, okay, so they had some. I don't know why they had to bring up bring up my past about the whole thing that happened in August with
Right. So yeah, okay. So here's what I don't understand. This whole dream, this whole chat was all about bringing up someone's past. Why? That's what I don't understand. And I know Elias was mentioning some stuff that happened between you and Emily with what happened with the whole Confederate flag and her living in racist state. Yeah, I was aware of that. But from what I heard was past stuff. It was just it's something that shouldn't have been mentioned when it was already resolved to begin with. It didn't make any sense.
And plus, after I
mentioning it again, and like this, like even now, like this StreamYard's been going on for over 3 hours. Yeah, all this talk. We came to address something about Elias. All the other past stuff may have been important, but most of it wasn't. This incident between the whole
And
Emily,
Elias said
you,
that.
and Elias situation, that wasn't necessary. I bet a lot of what was mentioned on the StreamYard was totally not necessary. It's just because it's already been resolved. It's been resolved. So why are you guys mentioning it again? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to mention things that have already been resolved. It doesn't. Yeah. It just,
And actually, after I read the whole
not that
thing,
late now.
and after reading the entire thing, I
But I'm
texted
just saying, I can explain my points. I can explain my beliefs. I couldn't explain my beliefs because I had my computer muted this whole time.
Okay, so as I was trying to say, Elias. Okay, so after I finished reading Elias' message, I text Foolish Mortal, said, "Why in the world did you force Elias to tell about what happened in August? I didn't. I'm not joking. I only did that stream for my friends to talk." He said you forced him to say it. I never forced at all, so he lied. And I still feel like he just lied to me. I mean, Foolish Mortal is a good friend, but I mean, ever since when Elias broke up with Emily, then he just started like taking me a bit too seriously. But I don't like the way how Elias just brought up my past about what happened, and it's just I find that disrespectful.
I mean, I feel like the reason why Elias did that was to prove something that I guess they were mentioning about Elias. Like, they were talking about how Elias supposedly sent something to you on DMs. And Elias wanted to kind of cover that up and explain what really happened, which resulted in him bringing up something that happened in the past. So, the way I see it, both are at fault. I'm not saying Elias is any better. Neither is anyone else in the chat any better.
Guys, I gotta go. I gotta get my haircut.
Okay, bye, Miles.
Bye.
But yeah, anyway, it's like I said, no one is perfect. There's blame on both sides. Elias is not any perfect. Neither is people in this DM chat. They're not. They. From what I'm seeing, there's just you're really just building up drama. You're just building up a lot of drama. And I know you mentioned this earlier, saying it's best to stay out of drama. It's best not to escalate any further drama. Otherwise, it's gonna make this community worse than it already is. Well, that's kind of what you're doing. And I'm not saying this to defend anyone, because I'm not defending anyone. I'm even saying it myself. Both are at fault. Elias is at fault, but so is everyone else in this DM chat. And if the viewers who are watching the video, if you are watching the video on StreamYard, you would know. For 3 hours and 32 minutes, it's been a long stream about about users blaming Elias for everything, for doing for this and this and that, and even bringing up the past, which honestly wasn't even necessary. I don't even see why you guys were bringing up his past. Like you guys were mentioning the Cassie incident. You guys were mentioning yada yada yada. November. I'm like, why are we talking about that?
Is the Jacob incident one of them?
The Jacob incident.
Well, here's the thing about that. The thing is, Elias said that he did not want his past to be brought up, but yet he was talking about other people's past.
That's what I'm saying.
It's pretty much ironic.
That's the thing. That's why I'm saying both are at fault. It's not just you guys. Like, Elias is also at fault too.
Well, listen.
Because he's been mentioning he's been copying and pasting messages about the past.
Well, listen, Timinator. The reason why we brought up the Cassie incident is because Elias sexually harassed Cassie. Not
But
joking.
here's the thing. He's already been forgiven by Cassie.
Seriously? Why would Cassie forgive Elias who sexually harassed Cassie? Seriously.
Listen though.
But you're
it's
not.
her opinion. That's a situation between Cassie and Elias.
But you're not
We should
listening to
judge
me.
Cassie
But you're
for
not
that.
listening to me. You're not listening to me.
Okay, what do you want to say?
I can't believe Cassie would forgive a pervert like Elias. Seriously.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
At the same time, who are we to judge them?
So
Why
what?
Are we judging, why
So
are we
what?
judging Cassie? This whole situation is between Cassie and Elias. Why are we forcing Cassie to cut ties with Elias just because it's a situation between Cassie and Elias?
Because Elias sexually harassed her.
But Elias can sexually harass you. If he sexually harassed you, that'd be a different story. This was between him and Cassie.
Timinator,
Cassie
you're
has
not
the
making
right
any.
to believe what she wants.
Timinator, I don't know why you're talking about this, but do we seriously have to forgive Elias? Because I am not going to be forgiving Elias.
Huh? What?
Are you seriously just gonna let people support Elias the pervert?
Did I say that? No, I didn't say that.
What I mean is that.
Hang on.
What I mean is by not telling Cassie that she needs to cut ties with Elias because Elias is a pervert.
Why? Here's the thing. Why are we forcing a user? Yeah. How am I going to say this? Why are we forcing something upon a user, even though it's we don't need to be involved with this. This is a situation between Cassie and Elias.
Well, she exposed Elias.
If Cassie has opinions on Elias, if it's maybe good opinions, bad opinions, that's her decision.
Seriously? Oh my god.
I'm just saying. It's between them. If it had been you being sexually harassed by Elias, that would be a different story.
Oh my
Then
freaking
yes,
god.
I'm not going to forgive him, and neither should everyone else forgive him. Okay, that would make sense. But this is between Cassie and Elias. So whatever Cassie says, that's her opinion.
Oh my freaking god.
It doesn't make sense to interfere with their opinion.
So
that's
you're
between them.
So you're letting her support a pervert.
Again, this is between them. It's their situation.
Elias is a pervert.
Again, it's their situation.
Elias is a pervert.
Guys, before I leave this call, what did Elias do perverted?
He sexually harassed Cassie Montalago. Intimidator is saying that.
Wait. Hold on. See, gave him for that.
Okay, so why are we letting Elias get away with sexually harassing Cassie Montalago? Why are we letting him get away with it?
There's a reason. Cassie, like Liam's, the Hulk Cordone, the Liam said that if the victims forgive a pervert, then it's fine to forgive them.
No, it's not fine at all. According to some users,
so what?
perverts.
So Liam's wrong then?
Technically, yes, because according to some users, according to some users, victims cannot forgive perverts.
Who are these users that are saying this?
I don't remember who they are, but I don't remember.
Alright, so anyway, yeah, okay. Honestly, oh my gosh.
God.
So anyway,
I'm not gonna say anything else.
Honestly, this right here.
I'm just gonna take Kenny's words for it.
Sorry, again, I'm not trying to. Look,
Look, Nathan, I'm not trying to make you mad. Okay. It's just what he did was bad, yes. But think about other users. Think about users like Cyan, for instance. You know, Cyan did the exact same thing about to Cherry Blossom for 90. Think about it like that.
Yet his victims forgave him.
Exactly. So, just like how Cassie forgave Elias.
Well, they're not supposed to do that.
We should respect her. We should respect her decision. Just like
And let Elias get away with it?
tell you what. If Elias were to have done the same thing and the victim did not accept his apology, then yes, we can all hate on him. But if the victim forgives, the accuser, we shouldn't get involved. We shouldn't force this upon a user. We shouldn't force them upon the victim to change their opinions just because everyone else disagrees. It doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
Well, according to some users, perverts cannot be forgiven at all. No exceptions. That's what they said.
Okay, well then let me ask you this. What's your opinion on Cyan?
I hate him so much. He's a pervert. I am never forgiving him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, well. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm sorry.
I'm having a seizure, guys. Help me.
What? What the hell?
Seriously though, Nathan, you need to know the difference between
Wait,
forgiven.
who said they were having a seizure?
It's not the same thing. It's just an expression.
Well, listen, I was about to say something. I apologize if I was getting way too loud. Jesus Christ.
You know what I noticed about you and Jacob? You guys actually have similar voices.
Really?
Yes.
Well, listen, again, I apologize if I was a little too loud.
Making any noises.
That is true.
Listen, I apologize if I was too loud.
You're fine, but when you say birds not be at all, that's true. They can't be forgiven, but when those users said that can't be forgiven, even if their own victims don't, or even if their own victims forgive them, that's too far. Sorry, that's not how it works.
Wait, are you referring to Nathan or are you referring to me?
I'm talking to Nathan. It's a little different, Nathan. It's not the same thing.
Well, listen, I know I may have gone off topic a little bit in this, but a lot of people are not forgiving Amanda Rose, even her victims. So, yeah.
Well, then that's different. Yeah, that's different.
That's different. Yeah, we have the right to hate on her,
Yeah, that's different because Amanda's victims did not forgive her, while Cyan's victims did, along with Elias's victim, which was Cassie.
Yeah.
There was another victim too that also forgave me though, which you probably are already familiar with.
Is it Midnight Anna 2K3?
Oh.
No, Stephen Nguyen.
Oh.
Wait, who? Who forgave who?
Stephen forgave me in March for the November incident. I mean, like Kenny said, it's up to the victim to forgive.
See, Elias, I don't like attacking users, especially you. I don't. Honestly, when I saw people were attacking you, I try not to get involved. I mean, even though I was in the stream, as much as I wanted to explain, I couldn't because I was overwhelmed by
5 other users who were constantly shouting, saying toxic stuff about Elias. Oh, Elias is bad. Elias is yada yada yada. He deserves blah blah blah. I'm like, I want to say something, but if I say something, it may be the wrong thing, or people just ignore it. But here's my opinion on Elias. I don't hate you. I don't like you. I've been neutral to you for many months now, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. I'm still gonna remain neutral because you claim to have changed your wrongdoings, but you continue doing the same thing over and over and over again. That's why I have to remain neutral. This whole drama that happened, and I'm not referring to the past stuff that Jacob or Kenny or what Foolish said earlier in the stream. I'm referring to what he did not too long ago, like a few days ago. I'm referring to that. Okay? Everything else that Jacob, Foolish Mortal, Kenny said in the past, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. So that's this isn't the first time you've been confronted. You even mentioned this. This is like what your 12th time being confronted. I mean, like, come on, really? 12 times? We have to tell you this 12 times, and you still won't listen?
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave for a second.
Okay.
I left the call. I'm gonna show Emily something.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Okay.
Elias, you got a lot to change. That's all I can say. I don't see any change. Clearly, I don't see any change. No matter how, and again, you even mentioned this is like the 12th time you've gotten hated. I don't see any change. But try to better yourself, please. You are 18 years old. You're gonna be 19 in January.
2 months from now.
All right. I'm surprised you even have 15-year-olds who act better than you. You have mature 15-year-olds, and I'm not going to say their names, but you have mature 15-year-olds who act better than you. Think about that. And you have kids who are minors who are, several years younger than you who are acting mature than you. I didn't like what you said. So anyway, Lies. What you said, I mean, well, actually, you were being a bit mature, Kenny. But I didn't like what you said. You were being a bit mature, but I didn't like the conversation. I didn't like the conversation.
No, I thought you meant immature. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I was. Look how I act compared to Elias.
Yeah,
much better.
You are much better, but regardless of the whole conversation you guys had in the StreamYard, that and Emily still has her StreamYard on. So for those who are watching it, that'd be great. Yeah. So here's the thing. Yeah. Elias and harass a minor, but more importantly, guys, like this. I mean, how do I say this? It's not, why do I feel, you know what this reminds me of? This drama reminds me of, it almost reminds me of the Wally Tarek 2001 drama, minus the whole sexually harassing Cassie and such. Because the way I see it, if I had to compare Waleed and Elias, both, the one thing they have in common is that they both act immature. Okay. Most people are neutral to him. Most people, I'm assuming, are either neutral or despise. However, there are those that despise Elias more than they despise Waleed. Me, I don't despise any of them. I don't despise any of them, but I have to remain neutral. You're not showing that improvement. Like, you say you're going to improve yourself, but you haven't shown that. And I've been neutral to you for months now, Elias. This isn't anything new. This wasn't like, oh, I was neutral to you last month. In fact, I probably don't even remember the last time I actually liked you. I don't even remember the last time I liked you, just because you were in so much drama. I feel like probably within the starting of this year, maybe around January, or actually not January, but maybe like around, like, I don't know, May or something, I started to become neutral to you. I don't know. But
no, it was actually last September when you became neutral.
Oh yeah, last September. Yet I made a birthday video for you in January. So, but anyway, I became neutral to you for so long, expecting you were going to change your ways. You have not shown that, Elias. As the months went on, October, November, December, January this year, as the months went on, you have not changed. You have not shown improvement. You may have shown a little bit of improvement, but then gotten yourself into more hate. So, Elias, what I'm telling you is,
I had to leave the call because I had to show Emily how to private or unlist the stream.
okay. But my recommendation for you, Elias, is if you can't handle yourself, then you may need to see a therapist. Honestly, because
That's what I'm already starting to see a therapist.
And how's that working out?
I'm still thinking about it though. I think that's probably gonna have to help me change my ways, but how I behave on the internet. Because you're right though. I've not been showing any improvement. So I think seeing an in-person therapist can fully change that.
And the fact is, we are giving you advice. No matter, and by we, I've been giving you advice. Everyone else has been attacking you, which is like, everyone else is attacking you. I'm the only one giving you advice, dude. So the fact that you don't even listen to me is like, at that point, it's like, it's ironic considering the fact that you add me in a lot of videos and watch my videos, but you have everyone else attacking you. I'm the only one giving you advice to how you can better yourself, and clearly you're not taking them. You're not taking those advices seriously. I don't know what to say. If this therapist works for you, that'd be great. But Elias, you have a lot. And by I wouldn't say a lot of explain, but you have a lot to get through, Elias. You have a lot to get through. Sure, the stream has been up for over 4 hours, but the majority of the people that saw the stream, had feelings about how, oh, you are a bad user, you are a pervert, you are a mother abuser. You are a mother abuser. It's like, most of it, I'm just like, you guys are explaining the past and it's already been resolved. Then again, some of what you, now I gotta admit, some of what you did from the past, you have redeemed. Like, you haven't made fun of your mom during these past few months, which is good. You know, you haven't said anything bad about your mom. You haven't, but you know, it's development. You're still developing, okay? But think about. But then again, Elias, you are 18 years old. You are turning 19 in January. You need to know what's right and what's wrong, especially if you plan to live by yourself. You know, because you're gonna be living with yourself. You're gonna be living by yourself soon, and you're gonna need to understand what it's like to live in the real world, and how you're going to be able to cope with that, with your surroundings and such. But first off, you're going to have to change your behavior. First off, you're going to have to change your behavior, and I literally mean it. You're going to have to change your behavior. No more of these copying messages, because everyone's had it. A lot of people had it.
Because she got on me for doing it though to her though, and she owns like literally stop though, or else it's a little automatic unfriend from Discord if I keep it up.
Yeah, because people don't want to see it. Like, here's the thing: the way you type your sentences, you don't have periods. You literally have run-ons on your sentences. I can't even read your sentences, dude.
Yeah.
I can't even read your sentences. How do you, like, you're gonna copying and paste like a long paragraph with no punctuation whatsoever? You know, no one's gonna read that. I mean, sometimes I have to put. I mean, most of the times I would put text to speech, but the thing about text to speech is that it won't read all the messages. So it's like it would read maybe a quarter of it, half of it, but it won't read the whole thing. So it's like whatever it reads is what I will understand. Other than that, then I won't read the rest, because it's literally hard to read. Even with my glasses, even when I wear my glasses, it's hard to read what you write, really, even with my glasses. So you also need to work on your grammar and punctuation if you're going to type something on Discord. Okay? Because
there was a time where I kind of like, you know, blamed Soraya that one time for her grammar, but that's kind of I mean, that's kind
Soraya, but think about this. Soraya is born in Malaysia? No. Malaysia? Yeah. Soraya is born in Malaysia. She's been born and raised in Malaysia. She kind of has the off, like, that. For her, I can understand why her English is not as good, because she's from Malaysia. She was born and raised in Malaysia, and I can understand that. She has a reason. She has a reason, because she was not born in the United States. She was born in Malaysia. You know.
Correction though, she was actually born and raised in Indonesia though, but
Sorry.
regardless though,
Indonesia, yeah, same thing. Well, again, she was born in a foreign country. She was born in Indonesia, so they don't most people don't speak English in Indonesia. So think of it like that. You know, her English may be terrible. You may be thinking to yourself, "Oh, wow, she has poor grammar, poor English." But what do you expect? She's a foreigner. She's from Indonesia. She's not born and raised like us in the United States. So of course her English is not gonna be well. But you're gonna have to respect that. It's not just her, also Science. Science English is not too well too, but that's because he's from I guess Malaysia, yeah. Because that's because
no. Same as
Indonesia. Yeah. Yeah, so Science from Indonesia, Soroya's from Indonesia. You know, don't harshly criticize them on their poor grammar, because again, they weren't born like us. They weren't born in the United States, you know, or any other country that speaks fluent English. So I don't mean to brag when I say United States, because there are other countries that speak fluent in English. But we shouldn't criticize her language. We shouldn't criticize her grammar. Whereas for you, Elias, that's a different story, because you were born and raised in the United States, and you know how to talk well, somewhat. You know how to talk well, somewhat. But you got to understand, no one's going to read your run-on sentences. I don't have time to read your run-on sentences, dude. Even with the text-to-speech, it's only gonna mention some. It's not gonna mention all of it. So you're gonna have to change that, Elias. You're gonna have to change that. All right.
Alright. And the only thing I changed as far as related to this is on topic though, but related to what Jacob and Nathan was saying though, even though the only thing I did change for this New Year's though and this January was admitting my wrongdoings and admitting all the stuff I did though, and also made an apology video to Jacob though when I leaked his personal information like that though. But even if I did mention that though, no one was buying my story though.
Yeah, because people are taking your situation seriously. See, that's why, and I blame them for that. I see. That's where I would come and say, oh, I would blame them for that, because that's where the whole term of blame on both sides comes from. You know, you are not imperfect, and neither is everyone else in the StreamYard. You know, no one was in the perfect here. Let me just be honest. Like, you guys, like the Go Anime community, or really just the people in the StreamYard, they didn't want to escalate drama, right? They didn't want drama to encounter and fold. Yet they're the ones that were the ones that were creating more drama upon something that happened in the past that was already resolved. So yeah, that's where the whole blame on them comes from. So I understand. I mean, I wasn't 100% on their side. I wasn't 100% on their side, but I was partially on their side about what you said recently. But in terms of them bringing past stuff, I was totally against their side, because it's like, it's already been resolved. Why are we talking about it? So yeah.
So sorry. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Though you do have a point there, though. There's fault on both sides. Me on the other hand, though, I normally get dragged into drama. On same thing as me bringing it up though. Like normally I would get dragged into it though, and then like the next day or two, and then I would just discuss about it, even if I was on a StreamYard or on most streams where it says no drama in the title.
You would explain drama. You would obviously, yeah, you'd probably type drama on the comment section. Yep. I mean, that's one of the reasons that I have to agree with them about. Like, I have to agree with that. You do create, you are kind of the cause of creating drama in the community, But again, it's like I said, there's blame on both sides. So I'm not just blaming you, Elias. There was blame on both sides. You got to change that. All right. That's all I can say. You got to change that. And also, for those who are watching the stream, if you guys still despise or hate Elias, I am fine with your opinion. I don't really care. Me, personally, I don't like Elias, but I don't hate Elias either. I'm going to remain neutral to him. I've been neutral with Elias for many months now, and I'm going to still remain neutral to him until further notice. Just because he has a lot to change. He has a lot to change before he can fully redeem himself. But needless to say, don't call me out. I don't want to get called out, because I'm not trying to get called out for being neutral to him. Because again, it is my opinion. After all, Elias hasn't done anything criminal other than the fact that he has already been forgiven for his criminal actions. But if you guys hate him, that's fine. If you guys like him, that's also fine. If you guys are neutral to him, that's also fine too, because I'm also neutral too. All right. I just don't want to get attacked. More importantly, I think this drama between Elias might have subsided, but I recommend you guys don't take the situation seriously against Elias. Sure, what he did in the past was bad, but again, it was in the past. It was already confronted. Like, move on. It was already confronted. All right. So,
Okay, can I have an update of what's going on?
Huh?
Can I have an update of what's going on? I took a break because I just wanted to take a break from the situation. So what's going on? Is it resolved? What is it?
That I'm trying. Yeah, I think it's resolved. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm trying to tell everyone that we shouldn't worry. We shouldn't be so closely attached to this drama against the lies, because we got other people to worry about. We got Amanda Rose. We got other users to worry about.
Exactly. Well,
than Elias.
Amanda is one of the main ones we're going after, and I'll be doing a stream about her this Saturday. I was going to do it Friday, but the reason why I can't is because Foolish notified me that he'll be going to Disneyland that day, and I actually wanted him to be in my stream, which is why I pushed it back to Saturday. Since Foolish is a huge victim of Amanda's gang.
Yeah.
Sorry if it's off topic, by the way.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, no, it's all good. Anyways, we've been live for almost 4 hours. Well, actually,
Over 4 hours to be exact.
Yeah.
And not much.
And
Yeah.
Wrap this up.
And don't attack with Terminator 900 or anyone else.
Extend, we never were attacking Terminator at all,
but
yeah, no one was attacking me.
No one was even attacking Elias at all. We were just stating out our facts and what's going on with them. I mean, like,
yeah. Also,
I agree.
The whole term about attacking. Let's, I guess, for future references, if you do get confronted, please don't take attacking in the wrong context, because I feel like people are getting confused with what attacking like a user is versus confronting.
To be honest, you do have a great point.
Apologies for going off topic in the private chat, but I wanted to tell Kelly this because this is something she likes to do. So I thought I'd let her know this.
Yeah, to be honest, you have a good point, but honestly, I don't usually give too much wrong text, but I had to stay out of it, and then I had to remain myself up.
And hey, if you still want to like Elias, be my guest. I'm not forcing you to hate him.
I don't think I'm gonna forgive him. I'm sorry. Too many chances have blown. Kenny has proven a point with saying Elias has been given too many chances, and
yeah. He's been given too many chances.
I'm
but
not going to forgive him.
So,
at the same time, we can't force users to.
So
we can't force others to cut ties with him, because that is their opinion.
We're not forcing him. We're just Kenny was just stating a fact that he's been given a lot of chances.
Yeah,
already.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm still gonna remain neutral to him because I've been neutral for months. I'm still gonna remain neutral.
At this point, I'm not gonna bash anyone's opinions on him, but I'm just gonna hate him for now because his chances to me have been blown enough, and I keep trying to move on from him, but he keeps kind of like dragging me back into it's all that. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. At the same time, though, I am gonna allow him to still use my avatar in his videos because I know he likes to use avatars in his videos, so that's why I'm gonna still let him use my avatar in his videos. Because although I do hate him, I'm gonna let him do what he wants. It's not my choice; it's his choice.
Exactly.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what. Then that is a great point that you have a good one.
Sorry if I cut you.
Foolish said he doesn't mind if you add his character in your videos. He doesn't mind, so you can still add his
Yeah,
character
I'm
in your
fine with
videos.
it. It's because of the fact that last time I didn't allow him to, and well, I mean, it was kind of silly. I mean, it's his choice of who to add in his videos, not ours. Well,
Yeah, exactly.
Or have a choice.
It's his choice.
You really know that I really don't care about it, but I'm still not in sides anyone. I'm not in Elias sides or Timinator's side.
Well, I'm not a part of this drama. I'm not a part of the whole Elias drama.
So I
I
decided to
I was just explaining that I'm gonna remain neutral to Elias, but I'm not into this drama, even though what he did to me was kind of similar to what he did to Jacob, Foolish Mortal, other users. But yeah, again, I rather I rather it not turn into a whole disagreement. I don't want this to turn into a whole disagreement like, oh, he's
You're right
telling
on
people
that.
to like him now, people to like Elias, because I'm not telling people to like or hate Elias. I'm just saying my opinion. My opinion is that I'm neutral. You guys have your own opinions. You can like, hate, be neutral, whatever. Um, but I won't, I won't bash your opinions as long as you don't bash mine. Um, and again, being neutral is not bad. Being neutral is not the same as liking or disliking. Is You're literally in the middle if you're neutral.
Well, I'm
So
saying this, if my opinion, I have no opinions, but if I tell you what, if Elias was DMing anyone else
she's
on
quiet.
school, then that
Quiet
means
lies.
I will get really very upset and I will starting to hate him. If not, then I'm still liking him. But it's my opinion that if I don't have no opinions, that's fine.
It's fine that you don't have an opinion. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
totally
agree.
fine.
And you know what? Jacob and Foolish has the right that they really hate Elias because why? I tell you what, I don't know how to say this, but honestly, you two of them have a good point in this about Elias because he is about to turn 19 years old in January.
All I'm saying is that he
He
may
does
need
need
to
help.
see.
Let's just say he needs like something to get like
What
yeah.
what I'm saying that he didn't show up with improving everything. Then I don't know how to say this, but he didn't show up to improve on January before coming in 2022 before my birthday was coming up on 4 months
It can mean dependable or indecisive.
before Kelly's birthday coming up.
Oh my gosh. Mute your mic, dude.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna remain. So it says dependable. Yeah, but I wouldn't use dependable as. Shoot. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna use dependable as a way to mention as a way to talk about Elias. Maybe indecisive. That might be a better word I can explain in terms of the situation, but dependable because I mean maybe Elias could be dependable. It depends. Yeah, again, it depends. He could be dependable
He just
if
needs to show improvement.
but he needs to show improvement. And the thing is, we've given him so many chances. This is like his 12th time of getting called out. I mean, 12 times is a lot for giving chances. I don't know what more he wants from us. But I'm not going to hate him. I'm not going to hate him, but I'm also not going to like him either. So, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I would just I would probably use indecisive as a way to explain, I guess, my situation between me and Elias. Um, I guess I could also use dependable. Maybe dependable could also be. But yeah, I am neutral to Elias. I've been neutral to him for many months now. Um, but yeah, it's been a year. Actually, a year now because it's November. Um, I've been neutral to Elias for a year, um, and he hasn't shown. He may have shown slight improvement, like he stopped, talking bad about his mom during these past few months, which is good. But he needs to do better. Like, yeah, okay, he did stop talking about his mom, which is nice, but he does what?
And I had to stop getting out other users' personal information because they don't want to hear it.
I don't know about that. Because you did mention this in Google Meets. You still do mention bake. I can't say his name. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah. You still mention people's cities in Google Meets. Like not too long ago, you mentioned those. So yeah.
I mean, usually the users mentioned are okay with it though, but the more I keep talking about it though, the more it annoys them.
Yeah, because think about that. And I'm glad it's one of the reasons why I never exposed my city in front of you, because it's personal. It's personal things. Some people are okay with it. I think Jacob used to be okay with it, but not anymore. Adrian probably the same for Adrian. He probably used to be okay with it, but not anymore because he kept saying his um city over and over, even on like private DM, not private DMs, but even on the chat, even on the StreamYard chats, you mention it. Even on the StreamYard chats, you mention it. You wouldn't mention it like live, but you'd probably mention it on the comment section. And it's just no one wants to know. Like no one needs to hear that. No one needs to hear where Jacob lives or where Adrian lives.
Although Jacob did already mention to me his city though, but that's the reason why I tend not to talk about it anywhere else outside of.
But that's the thing. He mentioned your city. Yeah, he mentioned his city. You're supposed to honor it, and you're supposed to honor his. You're supposed to honor that and keep it to yourself. Don't expose it in front of others because I mean, even though most people, no, this is not again. This is before. This is not against Stephen Nguyen. This happened before. It's not Elias again. No. Anyway, what was I? So yeah, even though, wait, man, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I got so distracted. So even though this happened before, Elias, like even though this happened before, um, you're supposed to keep it secret. Like you're supposed to have his word and keep it secret because no one, most people, most users don't really care about where some live, but there are those that really do care and may end up coming to their house and knocking on their doors saying, "Hey."
Yeah, or just robbing you at gunpoint and such, and then that.
Yeah. And it can go as far as exposing the person's city. It doesn't even need to be the address. Like it can be a person's city, and especially if the city is small, especially if the city doesn't have a big population, and if it's like I don't know, like 3 miles, especially if the city's like what, maybe 1 to 3 miles long. There's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be a whole lot of things going on. It's going to be a whole like, oh, you live in this little area. It's like, oh, you live in this little town where there's not a lot of people. They're more likely to get spotted by random users because you've exposed their city, in front of the web. But me, I'm just glad I never exposed my city in front of you, nor will I ever expose my city in front of you. But at the same time, it's like because
that can turn into a robbery real quick, and you can you could be the victim of you losing.
well, I'm actually not from I'm not from a small. I'm kind of like my city is kind of suburban, so it's like a mid-sized city. It's not like a classic New York or like New York or Chicago. It's kind of like mid-level, like kind of mid-level. So like in between. It's like not too city-like, but also not too rural. Kind of in between, like suburban. But I'm not going to tell you what city I live in. No, absolutely not. But I live in a suburban, somewhat city like, but suburban like neighborhood, suburban like town. But I won't tell you because it's privacy reasons. Yeah. Plus, you may expose it, and
and you're gonna be like Jacob, which is like yell at me at a full 1,000%.
Yeah.
Lose my ears.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, it's bad enough how you expose my name, but it's whatever. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So you have a lot to improve on, Elias. A lot to improve on. A lot. Honestly, your birthday is 2 months away. The way it looks, I don't know what's gonna happen in January.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be like I mean, before I move on to what I want to talk about, though, it's probably gonna be like a like average though. Hey, this is a message user or plan to wish this user a happy birthday. Don't wish him a happy birthday because he did fucked up shit.
There may be some users that are like that. I feel like most of them will just most of them I think most of them won't care because if I recall what happened this year on your birthday, most users didn't really care that it was your birthday. It's not that they had messages that say if you plan to wish Elias a happy birthday. It's just most of them didn't care. There are some that did care, but some of them that didn't really care that it was your birthday.
Yeah, I know which users you're referring to, but I'm not going to be saying any of their names or anything.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
So I feel like the same's gonna be happening. I don't think you're gonna get any messages that say for those who or plan to wish Elias a happy birthday, don't. And if there happens to be a message, it might be from. There may. I mean, if there is, it may be some random user that you probably never heard of, because.
Or someone I actually do know though, but not friends with me anymore.
Yeah. But it may not be from like popular users. I feel like it's probably not going to be from popular Go animators like me. For like, I'm not going to be exposing it. I don't know about anyone else like Jacob or Foolish Mortal, or I don't know if they're going to mention a mess. I don't know if they're going to have a message like that when your birthday comes, but I feel like for the most part, you're probably just not going to get noticed when it's your birthday. And who knows, maybe that could change. Maybe there may be some good news. Maybe there might be a turnaround in the way you act, and I don't know, maybe you could get some. I feel like you're gonna get some birthdays. I think you're gonna get some birthday shout outs, but it probably may not be as much as what you'd had hoped. So yeah. Yeah, honestly, you have a lot to learn. It's 2 months actually less than 2 months into the new year, but you have a lot to learn, dude. That's all I can say. A lot to learn.
Well, on the topic of what I said about what you said though, I mean there is a one exception to that. I mean, I know Foolish already knows this though, but I have been banned from his streams like a lot of times though due to the same reason. Like one of them is like bringing up drama, not listening to end users.
Yep.
Or just being a complete hypocrite over things, or you said, making videos about serious situations which is not supposed to be addressed to the public.
Exactly. Yeah. And I can recall some of those videos that kind of exposed my I wouldn't say my personal information, but my secret that should have never been out on YouTube. You mentioned it towards like the end of your videos, like it's like before you end this video, yada yada yada. You mentioned stuff that happened to me. It's like, oh, because he's so upset because his crush broke up with him and blah blah blah. And I'm like, you didn't need to mention that. So it you need to know what you need to know what you need to know what a private conversation is, and if it's a private conversation, then you need to understand not to expose it. And apparently you did a lot of that in your videos with me and everyone else in this, at least in this chat, except for Exton.
I know no one mentioned this on the stream, so I'm just gonna mention it right now. Even though I was 17 where I did most of this, and 18 where I did most of this though, but
Yeah.
where I was told by user though, age doesn't matter though. It was still a fucked up mistake that cannot be forgotten.
Yeah, and the whole point of like adults should know better, because once they're adults, their brains are mature. That may be true in some adult. That may be true in some people, but there are those that have trouble learning and may have a disability that may for some reason have it hard for them to understand or fully understand, even when they're 18, 19, 20, and perhaps even so forth. So yeah, I think it depends, but the way I see it, the way I see your disability, it's
I'm gonna head
not.
out because I'm gonna be going live in a few minutes. But see you guys later. And also, please respect my opinion on Elias for anyone that does hate him. Like him, sorry.
Okay.
All right, Foolish.
I respect that choice, Foolish.
Yeah.
Wait, what did this say?
Something about respecting people's decisions.
Yeah. I know Jacob said something too, but I couldn't hear though.
Yeah.
It was like cloudy.
Jacob also respected Foolish Mortals' opinion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's gonna say no side or remain hating me though, then that's fine though. I mean, you can't judge their opinions though. I mean,
Exactly.
Like that's their choice though. If they wanna despise me though, they can do whatever.
But here's the thing. Let this be a harsh lesson. And I know I say that. Well, here's the thing. I don't even believe this is the first time I said this.
I mean, you said this a lot. I mean,
let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson. Yeah, I said it a lot when you got called out. Because apparently you aren't making this your lesson, and you're continuing to do the same stuff. You may be improving at times, but then there are others where you kind of revert back to your old self, and it's not good. So yeah, you need to do a better job with that, Elias.
yeah, and that, I mean, to add on to this topic though, yes, I was still in the wrong for what Jacob said earlier though, like making a video and then addressing Jacob's personal information just because I was denying the fact that I was defending Vidrin and such, and then that mess got me in deep shit though. I mean, I got to admit though, what I did last year was the main reason why I got confronted last November though, because that situation was like very serious though, that I had to be confronted like in a really really bad way just for exposing an 18-year-old's personal information. Although Jacob was 18 at the time and I was still a minor, but I was still in the wrong because like exposing an 18-year-old's personal information is like exposing a 13-year-old's address for people to leak and expose. That's that's the worst thing right there. Just not keeping it a secret and then letting everyone know about it though when no one doesn't really want to know that information. It's private and not meant to be public size on a StreamYard or public YouTube video for like 500 people to see and hear.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then once you know the video gets dislike bombed, then you get shamed saying, "Hey, why did you give out this user's personal information? You know that's personal." Like my perspective on this is that I do remember when Jacob reacted to my video, and yes, I know how pissed off he was when that was not supposed to be the case.
Mhm.
And there was an alternative to that though, but I kind of already explained enough about that situation though. But regardless though, um, regardless of what I did though, I know one reason, one of the things you mentioned is, which is correct though, I do need to see a therapist. Two, I just have to try not to bring up drama too much because first of all, most people don't even want to hear it though, or second of all, they just want to stay out of it though and not get involved. Just so like most users actually did get in trouble for getting involved in drama too. I mean, I'm not going to mention which users, but there are some users that have gotten in a lot of trouble for getting involved in drama and getting involved in the whole confronting thing. There are users like that, but and other users mentioned that advertising my videos, forcing people to watch them like several times a day and 7 days a week, and like what VGP mentioned earlier, always talking about you 24/7, 365 days a year, to the point where he was about to lose brain cells for because usually it's annoying that me talking about the same person every single day gets really irritated. It gets you really pissed off, and it's not really necessary to do. I mean, I do agree with that. I mean, there could have been an alternative to that, which is, I mean, just care for everyone that you do care about, besides just caring about the same person every single day and then treating him like you're a gift from God. I mean, most people did say that I was treating you like a gift from God by just treating you like you're my worship and such. I can't really speak, but regardless though, users who mentioned that I always talk about Terminator, always bring up drama and like mention like I said about like the virus not ending, which pissed off Nathan on one of Adrian's streams. Then mentioning Adrian City, like I get that. I get that me and him live a certain distance, and not really anyone needs to know about that because it's personal. And secondly, not anyone needs to know that he lives in you know what. And although I barely did that, except with the exceptions of Google Meets calls, but I was still not supposed to bring it up because basically I leave.
What about the Bat Wagon?
Like White did with like Jacob, and then expect to get away with it for like over a year and still get praised for it. But yeah, that's what I mean right there. I mostly give out my city or state to people I really trust though. But mostly I want to do is give out my city for privacy reasons because, like others said, someone can, like you said, someone can like go to your house, expect a knock on your door, then there's like some maniac with a gun ready to like show up your place and also turn the gun on you. And that's something that I can get seriously charged for. And Jacob said that he may, you know, Jacob was right though that I can get arrested for doing stuff like that. And I mean,
It's the truth.
jail isn't going to treat you right as you are in real life. I mean, if you think about it, though, I mean, I mean, like Jacob always says, though, doing stuff like that can get you sentenced to a maximum of 15 years. Maybe you can go for at least 30 years, 45 years, 80 years, or even up to life in prison, or even that can later turn into a death penalty if convicted. So there's a lot of stuff that can happen to you if you do stuff like that. I mean, he was right though. I can get arrested for doing that though because it's really invasion of privacy. And you're just bringing out someone's information that really embarrasses them. Like Jacob said, how that really embarrassed him when I mentioned that he was that the vision thing was the reason why he got in trouble by his parents when that was never true. I was just saying that just because I was kept on denying the fact that I was supporting Vidrin and then like going all off topic and such in that video, like explain what video to come next, what video to premiere next, what even supports for higher video they'll say, don't worry, blah 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 will be out, blah 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 will be out sometime next week. Um, so yeah, stuff like that. And that honestly, that Jacob is right though. I mean, for what I did though, like 1 year ago when I mentioned a fraction of his information, that was a really fucked up move for me to do. I mean, there could have been like there could have been like other alternatives to that, which one of them is which I already said. So I'm not going to say it again because I don't want to repeat myself there. But all of you already know what I'm about to say, and you kind of about. But the only thing I will say is talk about me talking about something else and not giving out my personal business in my videos, which yes I still do and won't shut up about it. And for this right now. Anyways, sorry. It's my mom texting me. Sorry, I need to. Anyways, back to this story. That day where I literally brought up his old username. I mean, when he was still called what you call when like I said, that could have that could have been prevented in three ways. Like there could have been like a separate video to where I not talk about it at all. Two, and two, when I did have Jacob as a friend on Discord though, at the time, he would just tell me, but not go into full details about it and not expose it on YouTube. And third is, like I said earlier, which is the exposing people's information though. I mean, Foolish did make a good point in another stream that him and Jacob did like talk about some personal things though, but he didn't. None of them actually exposed it though. It was just kept private. That's another thing too. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to jump on that topic, saying that at least Foolish never did expose Jacob's information, unlike me, which instead I instead I kind of like explained it in a video to where I was defending the worst pedophile in the world, which all of you already know, which I'm not going to say his name because all of you already know what I'm talking about. So I'm not going to be saying his name or mention like anything he did because that's not the main topic of this stream and this topic. I mean, anyways, this this is that's this is the reason why this is the reason why I'm going back to seeing therapists though, just so um my therapist can like help me to how I can really change though. It may not happen though. It may not happen though. I mean, all of you are just not gonna like believe me though. I mean, you may like remain hating me though, even if I do see my therapist, if he helps me or not though, and that's fine. I mean, that's your opinion. I mean, I can't change your opinion on me just like that. Though, like Tinator said, don't just go. But hey, this situation is resolved. You can go back to like an Elias now, and yeah, and yeah, that's why I wanted to mention there. I mean, not everyone in this community is going to like you. Period. I mean, some users may forgive you though, but most of them may have either no opinion on you or just be neutral to you or just not give a fuck about you at all and just make a nutshell video out of you, saying yada yada yada. This should. That's what it normally would happen. So that's all I can say about this though. I do have to. That's another reason why I'm. I mean, I have people I talk to for a reason though. Um, and like Nathan said earlier though, I I should just like keep like anything, any personal information I give out though. I should just keep it between me, my mom, and my family though, and not normally tell it to Terminator though because um, like I said, he doesn't need to know. Jacob doesn't need to know. Strawberry doesn't need to know. EMD doesn't need to know. Foolish doesn't need to know. No one doesn't need to know. It should that mean that shit has to be kept between me, my mom, and my elders, as you say, which is like which is the same as family. But yeah, it's kind of a little side note there that Terminator what Terminator said was right though. Um, I have not been showing users that I have been changing. I mean, it's like he said, it's like my 12th time getting hated, and then my 5th to 7th time getting confronted. Um, the 4 of those times was last year, and then most of that was this year in 2021. Even though 2021 is almost over, because 2021 will be over in less than 60 days from now. Even though it's already November 11th, which is Veterans Day, but that's 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 besides the point there. Um, you don't have. I mean, you don't have. I mean, you can be neutral to me or do what you want. I mean, that's your opinion. Oh, okay. That was strange. That was strange there, but I'm gonna finish up. So, um, you can remain neutral to me or still hate me though. Just do whatever you want though. And I mean, even if you don't, most of you don't find me trustworthy though. That's up to you though. I can't judge your opinions though. Saying, oh, I'm gonna be neutral to him again, like him again. Some users may say that, or most of them would just say, never mind, we gave him enough chances. I'll just cut ties with him and block him and not do any streams on him or videos on him. I'll just move on from him. He's not worth my time anymore. There may be users that may say that. And this is something I totally forgot to tell Tinager and everyone else earlier that were in this confronting call on Discord and also on the stream right now that this could have been resolved easily though. I mean, when Terminator got in, he said that there was like it wasn't just confronting, it was like people shouting, like throwing off the F bomb, like saying out COVID-19 threats. say I hope you get this, and it's that would just, and there are users that do that. I say, I mean, which comes to confronting, but I'm not going to be mentioning who did it, which users it is, because since I've seen it myself, though, it's not necessary to bring it up on a public stream because it's already been discussed, it's already been addressed. It's not worth anyone's time to talk about drama. And drama, period, is what people don't want to hear about. They want to stay out of it, though. Like Jacob said, that he wants to stay out of drama by playing like his video games, for instance. He's already on the urge of getting his laptop back. That's another thing to avoid drama, like playing video games, doing gaming streams, like shit like that. And I know most of you said that even if you do gaming streams or not, or put no drama in the title, I still bring up drama regardless if it's a drama stream or not. Still do it though, and then that's when um, I'm told to like get the fuck out, you're done. You keep talking about drama. Yeah, that's number one right there, and that's one of the main reasons why I got. That's the reason why I've been losing support and such, because I have just not been listening to anyone's advice, like Terminators, for instance, or anyone's advice actually. Bullish advice, I don't know, Jacob's advice. I don't know if he really gave me advice or not to actually improve. I don't know. But there are users, a lot of users that did give me advice in the past, though, like Kim, for instance, and also Stephen Nguyen. Like Andreas gave me really good advice to like really not like make in a sincere apology though. But I already did all of those a lot though, and then I keep on even when I did do all those apologies though, but I keep still doing the same bullshit though, like keep fucking on my reputation and still causing trouble, and that's one of the reasons why I've been getting exposed across multiple different platforms, even if it's Discord, Twitter, YouTube, and StreamYard, and Google Meets, or many, 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 many things. And also one of the reasons why I've been getting banned from several live streams, live chats. Okay. My phone's really distracting me right now. Notifications are really distracting me right now. I'm gonna put my phone temporarily on Do Not Disturb until I finish up. Anyways, yes, Tinder, I do have some serious improving to do though, and it may take months, it may take up to a year for people to know that I fully changed though. And yes, my birthday is in 2 months, and I'm going to be turning 19 years old in 2 months, which means I'm going to be the same age as video game player Steven and other 19-year-olds out there that were born in 2002. So that's you are right there, Terminator. Though I'm going to be 19 or 2 more months. I gotta stop doing this type of shit because no one's gonna report anyone like that. That's just going to, yeah.
And you almost forgot the anniversary of December.
Honestly, that you got that everyone does have a point there, and yeah, that's what I want to mention there. If you have anything to say, I mean, you can mention it. If you have anything to say, then feel free to do so. That's fine. I think I had everything I had to say as of right now. Just saying, not just everything else that's been going on, but I mean, most adults, could change though, but I mean, most can't though. They basically do the same thing. Like myself, like 12th time getting called out. I mean, that's kind of like that's all I can say. Realize I even get in trouble. Yeah. So, anyways, do you have anything to comment on or to really address about? Um, I'm gonna say, okay. I know Tim Nigger's not still here, so that's fine. I mean, all right. I think one more thing I want to mention is, I mean, I think probably gonna do two things. I mean, um, one of them is takes one of them will be for me to take some time off of YouTube though, but not but since I played the card, since I played the quote unquote card of doing that several times last year, that's one reason why I can't be trusted with that. Another reason is not involving users in drama, but still do. And third reason is not, so that's not about drama at all, but still do it. And this is, I mean, this is like, okay. Okay, not gonna say anything about this right here. It's not gonna, let me read this. Let me read this. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna stop reading that. Anyways, let's see. Let's see. Anyways, let's see.
We have nothing to say, guys.
Okay, let me skip this. Let me skip this right here. Let's see. Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh, did you say something? I'll watch that a little bit later. I'm not gonna watch it right now. I'm gonna, I'm gonna scroll through YouTube and do something real quick.
You know, regardless thing, you do have a good point.
Let's see. No. Hey, did any of you any of you have any comments on we talked about? Oh, he just uh, yeah, haha. Uh-huh.
You know what, guys?
Hey, so I know you just got back though, but do you have any comment on this situation or anything you want to tell me?
Yeah.
Um,
Regardless thing, I would say
wait, what? I'm
it's
sorry. Did you say something?
no, it's just me, Exton. It's just me, Exton. It's just only me. And regardless thing,
Huh?
honestly, you do have a good point that, but the only thing is, because of that, you wouldn't have get called out. Like you won't have, you haven't like you have a lot of ban off streams. Everything you have done, like for example, drama or something. You know,
I'm sorry. I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you. Sorry, I can't really understand what you were saying there.
yeah,
Um, I mean, I kind of heard you though, but it was kind of hard for me to hear what you were saying though.
yeah.
I mean,
It's just only me.
it's fine.
It is fine regardless. Too honestly, if anyone like, like if you're wishing someone's birthday, just it's your opinion. Like you just can wish, or you decide to ignore person of birthday, or whatever. It's up to you guys. Honestly, usually I don't care about it.
Right.
And then
Yes.
before I gotta go, guys, even through Jacob, you do have a good point because I think trespassing will can get you arrested if you get a huge fine. And you know what, guys, I gotta go.
Eh, damn. Yeah. Let's turn this off. I'm going to do something real quick.
Are we done?
I'm pretty sure we've said everything we need to. So
Wait,
I'm
what?
guessing. So I'm guessing this.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this would be a good time to end the stream.
Uh, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.